Yes, my dear. So yesterday, like we started Ind AS 102, right? Share-based payments. Yeah, let us recall it for 2 minutes and we'll proceed with the further discussion. Yeah, Ind AS 102, share-based payments. Yeah, in simple, I said payments, how much you will pay, that is based on the share or share options. Yeah, here share-based payment definition is not directly given. That is defined in two words. That is share-based payment arrangement and share-based payment transaction. So if you want to come into this standard, there should be an arrangement. At the same time, there should be a transaction. Both together, if you satisfy, then you will come into my standard. Yeah, share-based. What is that? Is first word I said arrangement. Arrangement is an agreement. Agreement is between obviously two parties. Who are all the two parties? Entity or group entity or any shareholder, you can say, not the director alone. You can just make a change. Shareholder, any shareholder of the group. Yeah, director you scratch and write any shareholder of the group. Yeah, any shareholder. Okay, any shareholder of the group, and the other party can be employee or other than employee, right? And next point is what? Here, the other party is entitled to receive either share or share options of the entity or the group entity, or cash or any other asset based on the values of the share, based on the values of the shares of the company or the group entity. Correct. Based on the share or share options of the entity or the group entity. Right. Next. And what is the share-based payment transaction? That is a transaction where the entity is receiving the goods or services and where there is no obligation to pay any, no, there is no obligation to settle it one way. And the next one is what? Yeah, you have, yes, you have to pay an, you're receiving the goods or services. That's all. You're receiving the goods or services. That itself is a transaction. Either receive goods or services is one, you may settle it. Correct na? I received goods and services, but I don't pay anything. Correct na? Right. That is both the things are this. And again, what is the next point we learned, my dear? Next point is what you learned? Group. Group in the sense I already discussed. Group is parent and its subsidiaries. Correct. Now, associates and joint ventures will not get into this word group. Right. Next, what is the word we understood? Huh? Goods. Goods are services. Goods are services in the sense any goods. It's not necessary goods does means only inventory. Goods can be PP, goods can be intangible, goods can be inventory. Correct. Now, services can be identified services, it can be unidentified services. Everything will be part and parcel. Yeah. Next, correct. Equity settled and equity settled broadly classified into equity settled SBP and cash settled SBP. Equity settled, when do you say, my dear? Equity means residuary interest, or equity means it's not a liability. Correct na? When do you say I don't have, when I am issuing my shares, and I am issuing my own equity instruments for the receipt of goods or services, then it is obviously equity settled SBP. Or I received something but I don't have an obligation to do anything. That is also equity. Correct na? Somebody paid me money and I don't need to pay anything to him. Then where should I transfer? Automatically it should go to equity because I am not liable. I received. Okay, cash account debit. Some X account debit. Right. Credit what? Are you liable to pay? Are we giving cash? No. Right. Then where should I keep it? Obviously here. Equity. Okay, na? Yeah, what journal entry will pass and all we'll discuss now. And cash settled in the sense what? You received goods or services and for which you are supposed to give either cash or any other asset. Correct. Now, based on the values of the shares or share options of the entity or the group entity. Always. Okay, na? Right. That's all we done learned? Okay, right. So now, so as I said, discussed group, goods to services are done. Yeah, right. So now, what journal entry do you record it? Correct, no? Yeah, if it is in case of equity settled. Yeah, in case of equity settled, yes, this is equity settled, this one. Equity settled, it is going to be part and parcel of equity. Correct, no? That's why what do you record? When you receive some goods or services. Correct, now when you receive goods or services, automatically you will record. So, first journal entry. Yeah, first journal entry. or every year this journal entry will recur depending on situation. Right. What do you say? Either goods or services account debit, whatever you got. Sir, employee worked for me for 3 years. Correct. Now that is employee benefit expense account debit. I purchased plant and machinery, sir, by giving equity shares. Okay, plant and machinery account debit. Intangible account debit. Anything. Okay, na? Right. That is, are you getting my point? Employee benefit expenses account also you can write. Okay, other professional services. Professional services. Somebody has done professional services. So sometime what happens? Some underwriter will be there. What is that guy? Underwriter. You heard underwriter? Correct. What you will do, instead of giving cash consideration to this man, I will give you some shares only to you. Why not? For his underwriting commission services, we are giving, instead of cash, equity share set, equity share capital. Correct? Na? Nothing wrong. Any professional services account debit, okay, or it may be a PPE account, or it may be an intangible account debit, or some other expenses account debit, anything none. Okay. Two, what do you record, sir? Hmm? Share capital directly we don't record. Okay, you can record, nothing wrong, but not daily you don't issue. Na? Suppose if I ask you to be with me for 3 years, when should I give you share capital? After 3 years. So first day onwards do a record. So that's why SBPR, share based payment reserve, will create a reserve. What do you create, my dear? SBPR. That's all. That is SBP reserve. SBP means we know. Correct. Now, share based payment reserve. It is reserve, no? Reserve is part and parcel of reserves and surplus. Reserves and surplus is part and parcel of equity. Correct. We'll accumulate it. First year, second year, third year, something like that. Third year, you are done with it. So things are vested now. Once it is vested, what should I do? Yeah, we'll issue the equity share capital if you are choosing the option. Hello, correct? Right. So what do you record now? Second journal entry. Right. Where when issued? When shares are issued. When shares are issued. Yeah. That day, what do you do? SBPR account debit. To what? To equity share capital. To security premium. To security premium. Sometime what happens? You may get some cash, small money also. Correct. I may say, I will not give freely 100 rupees share, 100 rupees. You should give me 20 rupees. Hello, correct? 80 rupees free. 100 rupees worth of share, I will issue for 20 rupees. My cost is, what is the loss to the company is 80. 80 must be sitting in the SBPR so far. Hello, understood? Yeah, if you have received any cash, cash received, sir. If any, sir, nothing, sir, we are giving free of cost, sir. Okay, sir, no problem. Hai to rakho, nahi to zero. Hello, understood? This is the basic thing, right? SBPR account debit, cash account debit, if there is any, to equity share capital, to security premium. Obviously, you must be issuing at a premium price only. Hello, correct? That's all. This is equity settled SBP hai to will record, will transfer it to equity. Name itself equity settled. You are going to give equity share in the future. That's why day one say SBPR, reserve mein rakho. Reserve mein you are keeping means you are keeping under equity only. Hello, understood? Right. Next, tell me, Nana, in case of cash settled, what are you supposed to give? Cash or some other asset. Right. Is it equity na liability na? I served for you. What do you give me? Cash you will give. Cash you will give means is a liability or equity? Liability. That's why, correct na? Right. Same debits. Debit same. Correct. I will say goods or services. One word I will record it. Debits obviously same. But what do you record now? SBPL will record. L means liability. Okay, that is SBP liability account debit. Yeah, it is not equity. We don't give equity share. Correct na? He doesn't have. He'll take money and go. That's all. Get lost. You did services as per the agreement. I'll give you cash. Bye bye. That's all. Correct na? Liability. It is not part of equity, my dear. It is not part of equity. Now, when settled, obviously, when you make the payment, settled. What do you do when settled? Correct na? SBPL account debit to cash or other asset. Some others, whatever you want to give it to him. That's all. SBPL account debit to cash. Clear karo your liability. Have you understood? Right? Yeah. Noted, huh? No, huh? Note down. You will learn another half an hour to 45 minutes. Some basics. Okay. Then only we'll get into the sum. Yeah. See, listen with utmost attention. Okay. Yeah. Required. Some concept. You must have heard options. Have you heard option? Heard no? Share options, forward, futures. F&O people will tell no. Futures and options. You know anything about it? Nothing? Yeah, maybe light idea. Correct. Anyhow, I also don't explain fully. You learn from SFM teacher. Okay. But I'll explain you some basic. Very basic I'll explain. Right. Before that option also, that one also, one small point. Your recording here, goods and services account debit. Correct na? But what value have I told you? I have not told you. I'll tell now. Okay na? Now the question mark is E number what? What is the first priority? Now, see, first and foremost thing, I'll get into only topic number one. Okay, topic number two, maybe I'll explain in between here and there, one line, two lines or something, but not in detail. Yeah, what is our topic number? There are totally four topics. First one is equity settled SBP. That only will take good amount of time. Cash settled SBP hardly 1.5 hours. That's all, gets over. And the next one also will take some 2 hours approximately. That is cash alternative. What is alternative? No? What is that? Equity settled SBP, I'll give equity share to you. Cash settled SBP, either cash or other asset, I'll give it to you. Correct na? Alternative, I'll giving a choice to you. What choice? You tell me after 3 years, you want cash or you want equity share. Equity share hai to this many I'll give. Cash hai to this many I'll give. Something, I'll give a choice to you. You decide and tell me last day. Today you don't need to tell me. Like that alternative I'll give. And fourth one is what? Intercompany, like holding and subsidiary. Correct na? I am not paying for myself. I'm correct na? Employee working with me, right? But Employee is getting the share from the parent company. Those transactions. Okay, intercompany mein if something happens, one person will enter into agreement, but another person will settle the transaction. That is topic number 4. Right. Ignore all those things. Just I told you there are totally 4 topics are there. Out of that, first topic is equal to equity settled SBP. Okay, na? Right. First one. Topic number 1. Yes, you write along with me. Equity settled SBP. Yes. Equity settled SBP. Yeah. So first, this is regarding measurement. Measurement. Yeah. At what amount I should record it? Correct, na? That is only the question. Basic question, at what amount I should record. See, priority number 1. What is priority number 1? The fair market value of the goods or services you received, you should take it. Okay, right. Sir, fair market, sometimes suppose you got a plant, machinery, something, somebody provided services to you. Normally this guy will do services at what price? Suppose example, you ask me, sir, you come and explain. Correct, now you give some lecture. For 20 days you give lecture. I'll give you equity shares. Normally how much I charge? I will be charging normally to other people some price. Na? I can calculate fair market value of per hour this much Ravikant sir will charge, per day he will charge, otherwise per subject he will charge. Something will be there. Okay, our price you can take it directly. But if you're not able to measure the fair value of the goods or services, then you should go to fair market value of the equity share or equity option you are supposed to take it. See, you're writing a journal entry, what my dear? You're writing a journal entry, goods or services account debit to SBPR. End of the day, equity share capital will come. First priority should be given to this number. If I know E number is equal to 100, take 100 here, 100 here. Sir, either I don't know, I don't have exactly goods or services ka value. Then what should I do? Find out the equity share value. Equity share value only. Sir, equity share value is equal to 95. Okay, then 95, 95 record it. Because you don't have the first one, second one you are supposed to go with. Alright, example I'll give you employee services. Hello, understood? You employee services means how much service, how much is the value of fair market value of employee services to the company? Is it possible to measure? It is impossible to measure. Correct? Now, because he is getting normal salary, he will get. In addition to normal salary, normal employee benefit expenses, all that, then we are going to give him something. How much is he performing? What is the fair value of it? Where fair value? It's impossible to measure it. Under that circumstance, you cannot take goods or services fair market value. Then better to go with what you give. Iska equity shares you wanted to give or option you want to give. Iska fair value you are supposed to take it. Okay, measurement. Yeah, consider the following. Yeah, consider the following. First, priority you write. Priority. Priority number 1. Yeah, priority number 1. Fair market value of goods or services received. Goods or services received. First priority. Next, one question immediately should come to your mind, not only now, in the future also. Fair market value means which date? Agreed data, received data. You understood my point? Because fair market value may fluctuate. Agreed date, correct. Now, today we spoke, but you are providing services to me after 1 month, after 1 year, after 6 months. Can things change or not? That is why important thing is fair market value as on date of receipt. As on date of receipt. Yeah, receipt of G bar S, goods or services. As on date of receipt. Receipt date, not agreed date. Agreed date, no, you are not supposed to take it. Right. Next, priority number 2. Priority number 2. When do you come to priority number 2, sir? Only when you can't measure the above. Okay, only when we cannot measure fair market value of goods or services received. Yeah, example, employee services. Employee services. Okay, employee services, I can't measure, sir. Agreed. Then what are you supposed to do? Then take fair market value of equity shares or share options. Share options given. Okay, what all you gave, that fair market value of share you gave, a option you gave. Okay, both are not same, different. We'll discuss on that. Fair market value, sorry sir, in this case example, now fair market value on which date, sir? Issue data, grant data. Granted means agreed date. Granted is nothing but agreement date. Hmm? You understood my point? Agreed date. Yeah, with respect to the, if you come to second option, yeah, that is fair market value as on grant date. Yeah, grant date means what, sir? Grant date means the date on which both parties agreed. Both parties agreed. Correct now? Yeah. They came to agreement. That means signed. This party knows what is the terms and condition. Other party also knows the terms and condition. They signed the paper. That date is called grant date. Are you getting my point? Right. Sometimes what happens? We may give it to some consultant. Yeah, he is not actually in the payroll. There is no relation between, correct na? What did I say? Some consultants means outside employee, outsource karega. Generally, we don't offer, what is that? ESOPs and all, we don't offer to that kind of outside people ko don't offer. Assume there is no restriction that you should not offer also. Generally, nobody offers. That's all I told. Suppose you offered. Are you getting my point? But what is that consultant or the other guy is working? Is he working like an employee or not? Yeah. If the other party provides me same like employee services, he's just not in my payroll, but he's like an employee to me. I'll take all his services like an employee. Whatever the other employee who is in payroll does not, this guy also does the same job for me. Then also don't calculate the fair market value of the goods or services, my dear. You calculate fair market value of the, what did I say? Equity share capital or equity shares are options only. Yes, make one line note. If any individual underline, it should be obviously employee means individual only na. If any individual providing similar services like employee, yeah, bracket में not in payroll, bracket में not in payroll, oblique slash you call, right, right, outsourced, close bracket, yeah, hyphen, consider fair market value of shares or share options. Consider fair market value of share or share options. Got it? Right. Yeah. Now, you need to understand some small point before I come back to again one or two. Okay. Yeah. Little bit. Some 5-10 minutes we have to discuss that. Then why awards will not come later. Got it? Yeah. Listen carefully, very carefully. Yeah. Don't need to write. Observe. That's it. See in the market. In the market. See option first. I will say option. Option market. Option is also Correct. Share option it is. What is this? Share option. Share option is an agreement. Obviously, this is an agreement. Yeah. What is this option all about, sir? Correct. Now, in simple word, right? Simple word. Let's play a game. First, tell me whether you're interested or not. First, understand the terms and conditions. Huh? Afterwards, you tell you're interested or not. Okay. What we'll do? Listen carefully. Yeah. I may repeat one more time. We'll put the toss. Okay. If it is heads, you won the game. Okay. If it is tail, I lose the game. Are you interested to play?
For the situation we have in.
Huh. Okay. Whatever. Are you interested to pay or not? I mean, play or not? Yes or no? This guy not interested. Why? Interested only, no? Interested. What did I say? Again, I'm saying. We'll put the toss. If it is heads, you win. You win. If it is tail, I lose. I lose does not mean that you win, huh? But at least you have not lost. This is the guarantee. Hello, getting my point? Will you play this game or not? But one rule is there. You have to give entrance fees because I am taking risk now. Risk is with me, with you, correct now, with me. That's why. What are you supposed to do? You have to pay me entrance fees. Our entrance fee is non-refundable. 1 paisa will not come. Hello, understood? That is like a sunk cost to you. What is it? Sunk. Forget. Pay and forget. Correct. You will go to cinema hall, yeah. You will pay ticket. Either like, suppose you did not like, will you get back? Adi ide tarane hai. You're getting my point. Entrance you paid, entrance amount will not come. You like, enjoy, correct? You win the game and take the money from me. I welcome, no problem to me. Exactly option market ade. Yeah, how it works? Observe now. Okay, how it works? See, the options are actually two types of options. Okay, one is called call option. Right? First listen only. Next put option. One is call option. Next one is put option. Sorry, call option. Right. We will talk about first call option. Call. Call means what? Call to buy. Correct. Somebody selling on the road. Aajo. You will call. You will purchase the tomato, whatever it is. Here it is shares. That's all. Correct. Now, call is what? Call to buy. We call somebody. Correct. Now, to buy. Put. Where are you putting? We'll put it in the market. You're putting in the market for what? To sell. Put to sell. Just to remember. Okay. There are two types of thing. One is call option. Next is put option. Call option means what? To buy. Correct na? Call, buying. Correct. Again, option is an agreement I told na? Yes. When I say option is agreement, there will be two parties. Yeah, two parties. Who are all the two parties, sir? Correct na? Right. First one is called holder of option. Who holds the option? Yeah. Second one is called writer of the option. Writer. Who wrote? Correct na? Ravikant. Writer is Ravikant here. Okay. This is you. Got my point? Yeah. Now let's see the situation. What will tell? You have an option. You are buying an option from me. What is the option you are buying? Buying in the sense you have to pay me entrance fees. Freely I will not give. Okay, na? You will pay entrance fees and you will say, I will buy one Reliance share at 2,600 rupees or 2,300 rupees on so and so date. You will tell. Right. Let's see. Yeah. What do you say? You are Mr. A or X, whatever. Correct. Na? You have an option. You have an option to buy. To buy. What is that, sir? Reliance company share. Yeah. At what, sir? At 2,500 or 600 or whatever some number. 2,500 will buy. When, sir? After a month. After a month. Yeah. Say today is equal to 113 or 14 something. 1423. After a month means 30th 4 or 1st May. You will close the transaction. Hello, correct? Yes. What are you, my dear? You have the option. Option in the sense, is it must you should buy? Option means what? Choice. Correct. Now, if I want to buy, I'll buy. If I don't want to buy, I don't buy. But you bought it, na? You bought the option. I gave you option means you must have paid me something. Whatever, correct na? You paid to. Yeah, what you paid to Ravikant. What is it called? Entrance fee is called premium, we call. Premium of the option. Option premium, we call. What do you call? Option premium. Okay. Ade, bracket mail, right? Just for your understanding, entrance fees. Okay, when you copy as it is. Entrance fees you paid. How much you paid, sir? Say example, rupees 100 rupees. 100 rupees you paid entrance fees. You forget. You will never get back. You won the game also, you will never get back. Loss of gain, just forget. Sunk, I told na. Sunk is gone. You will never get back 1 paisa also. Out of 100. Sir, this is the situation. Right? Who am I? Writer. Writer of the option. Correct na? You have option. Correct na? If you say after on 30th April, Ravi sir, I want to buy the share, sir. I have to sell. I cannot say bye. I cannot jump. You understood my point? Yeah, I have to. Correct. You have an option means right is with you, obligation is with me. If you come and say I want to buy as per the agreement terms, hello, understood? I have to sell it to you. That's all. I don't have a choice. Got it? Right. This guy has correct. Now holder has the option. This guy has obligation. Obligation to sell. Correct. You have right to buy means obviously other party should be selling it na. Now let us see situation on 30th April देखेंगे. 30th April क्या है? Market value, fair market value of the share. Yeah, situation number 1. It became 2,650. How much? 2,650. Will you exercise the option or not? Why you will exercise? Agreement what? Agreement is you will buy at what rate? 2,500. So you will come on 30th April, come and give me 2,500, take a share. Hello, correct? Is it worthful to you or not? Yes, correct. Now what do you do? Exercise. You will exercise the option. Yeah, have you won the game or lost the game? Won the game. It is anything above 2,500, what you will do? Correct. 2,501. What do you do? Pay 2,500, take the share from me worth of 2,501. Correct. Now if you're not interested, sell in the market now immediately. 1 rupee to profit milega na. That is not for one lot, no. Normally lots will be like thousands of shares will be there. Thousands or hundreds of shares will be there. Rupees 1 per share. Total it may be different number. Right, no problem. Suppose situation number 2. Now here do I have an obligation or not, my dear? When you come and say, sir, as we already agreed upon, you said you will sell for 2,500. Le lo sir, tomorrow 2,500. Le lo. You have to give the share. Right. Suppose it is 2,450. Market value on the last settlement date, 2,450. Will you exercise or will not exercise? Will not exercise. Why do you buy? Correct. Now go and purchase in the market only. Na. Why you want to buy from me? What you will say? Lapse. Sorry, I will not come. Do I have right to ask you? Hello? I don't have right to ask. See, isn't it heads, my dear? Hello? Heads. Heads may what happened? Correct. Now you won. And isn't it tail? Right. Have I lost? Correct. I lost indirectly. I have a share worth 2,500 worth. It became 2,450, but nobody will pay me anything. But you should never look at this 100 rupees into consideration. Adu sunk I told na. That is the minute you paid, that is an expenditure to me, to you, that is an income to me. That's all. Head situation may you are winning. Tail situation may I am losing. What is that you lost? Never ever say 100 rupees. 100 rupees forget. Hello, understood? Have you lost? I don't want to buy. That's all. You will just go. You will not come this side only. Getting my point? Right. Now listen carefully. This is option ka situation I gave you. Now, company will tell you, in case of ESOP, just example, in case of ESOP, what company will tell you? What company will tell you? Tell me, be with the company. Correct na? Be with company. For how many years? For 3 years. Correct na? 3 years continuously work, my dear. What do you say? I will give option. Will give option. I will give option. Option to buy. Not mandatory. Buy a share. Correct na? At 20 rupees each. Irrespective of market value. Agree or not? Irrespective of fair market value after 3 years, you don't need to bother, my dear. 20 rupees de ke pay karo. Hello, correct? Right. Before that, one small question. In this case, first example, how much Ravikant collected money? Entrance fees kitna? 100. And agreement price is what? E 2500 is called exercise price. EP I am writing. What is it called? Exercise price. One small basic sense question. Okay. Suppose, think you are Ravikant now. Be in my shoe and you just think. Suppose if I change it, 2500 go, if I make it 2200. If you are Ravikant, will you be happy with 100? Will you collect more? Will you collect less? Think. I'm giving time to think. I repeat my question. Today 2500 को 100 rupees collection हो रहा है, correct? If I say 2200, if I want to keep there, means I'm giving a right to purchase at 2200 rupees. Hello, correct? Then will I charge entrance fees more or less? More or less? More. Correct? I'm taking high risk. Should I get higher premium or not? Yeah. So exercise price goes down, automatically premium value goes up. It is because I am taking more risk, no? Right. So that time obviously it will not be 100, my dear. It pakka it will be 100 plus. 150 or 120, it's a secondary thing. Are you getting my point? Right. Say example, today fair market value of the share is equal to 2400 is there. Correct na? After 1 month का बात कर रहा है ना? So to become 2400 to become 2500 के लिए plus minus chances तो होता. Correct na? But already today 2400. Getting my point? But I am giving an option to purchase at 2200. Any fool will take. That's why what do you do? Entrance fees ज़्यादा रखेंगे भाई. Because I have more risk. Because there is more certainty, more option is there for exercising such option. Correct na? Me losing. That's why I would like to charge more and more. Hello, correct? Right. Listen, now come back. Now come to here. So far comfortable? Any problem? Right. Listen. Now here. Now, if I say fair market value of today's share, Nanda, fair market value of share. Today's share may be 100 amba. Value is 100. Right. But I am asking you to buy at what rate? 20. You will work with me for 3 years. Last day, if you are interested, correct? Interested. Do you have option? Mandatory how to buy? Option you have. Hello, correct? Last day you're interested, 20 rupees, you will give it to the company and take a share and go home. You want to leave the company, leave it. You want to continue, continue. That's up to you. Full option. Last day, can you come and say, I don't want your share? Can I say or not? You can say. Last day, suppose example, share value only fell down to 10 rupees. Why will you buy at 20 rupees? You'll say bye-bye. Hello, correct? Right. Now listen carefully. Today, fair market value is equal to 100. What will be the fair value after 3 years? Nobody knows. Correct? Na? Estimated only. If any number, if I keep it estimated number. Right. Actually, my company comes to the market and sells that kind of, if my company is like a writer. What is my company? Writer. If I sell the option to you people who are in the market, you're not employee of my company. Do I get some premium or not? Hello? I would have collected some premium. Huge premium I would have collected. Today itself is 100. 20 rupees को option दे रहा है आपको. Correct ना? Suppose after 3 years it become 250 rupees it become. Then isn't it a loss for my company? 250 minus 20 is equal to 230. Hello, correct? But as the future value, present valuation, that there's so many things will be there. Company would have charged some premium amount, entrance fees they would have charged. But to you employees, I am giving this option free of cost without charging single paisa. Hello, understood? So isn't it a loss to the company? That is what you lost is cost. That cost only should be charged to P&L for the next 3 years. What should be charged to P&L? Cost. Cost and which cost? Cost what you lost, correct? Sorry, what you lost exactly? Premium. A premium ka what do you call? Fair market value of option. Fair market value of option a premium. Okay, fair market value option does not mean something else. Fair market value of option means premium amount. If you want to buy option, same kind of option in the open market, you are supposed to pay something. But you employees are not paying anything, and you become the holder of the option. Have you lost? Correct. You did not lose. Simply, my company lost some money. Ide option. If I had given in the market, your people must have paid me X money. 200 rupees they must have paid me. 200 rupees is what the real loss to the company. So that loss should be allocated, apportioned over the 3 years of time. Hello, understood? So, right. So in case of company, yeah, in case of ESOP, correct. In case of what is that? In case of, in this case, otherwise, in this case, correct. Company issues or gives, correct. Issues, what is that? Option. Option to employees. Employees at free of cost. Free of cost. Yeah, that is the loss to the company. Correct? No. Right. Hence, this should be correct. Now, this should be charged to P&L over vesting period of 3 years. In the agreement, already we told on the top 3 years you have to work. You have to charge it. Hello, understood? Right. Today you should not tell me, sir, right now, intrinsic value method and one more method is there. That is not acceptable. Standard doesn't allow. Extremely rare circumstance may it allow. There is no company can say like I can't value for your information. Any dabba company will value. Fine. Right. Intrinsic value means you people earlier you must be maybe doing it 100 minus 20 that is equal to 80. 80 is not the loss of what is real loss? Correct? 100 minus 20. No. What is the loss for the company? Fair value of the option. Premium. Correct? Ide kind of what is that call option? If my company goes to market and offers to the public, correct? At large, people would have paid me 200 rupees. Correct? 200 rupees because, see example, if you all people expect, what do you expect? Sir, the company is performing like anything. Aaj to 100. Pakka it will cost 400, 500, something. Estimations of the public is more, then people will be ready to pay more fees or not. Hello, understood? If you expect, correct see example, Pakistan India match is there. One ticket is equal to 25,000. People will pay or not still? Why means they'll get more maja. If it is correct, no. If it expected to get more maja, more happiness, then they will pay whatever it is. Are you getting my point? Suppose India versus what is another country here? Kenya. 1200 rupees ticket value. Will you pay 1200? You will ask discount sigata. Correct. Because if you feel like I don't enjoy much here, if you are expecting to get more profit in the future, today I am ready to pay entrance fees of more money. Are you getting my point? When I am able to get 500 rupees, it's okay, 400 I will pay now. Not a problem to me. Got it? Exactly that way. So in case the right, correct. In this case, what will happen? Company is going to issue what is that? Issue the options to the employees at free of cost. So what is the loss? That is what correct now. That is the loss. What is the loss, my dear? Free of cost. What is that? Fair market value of option. fair market value of option is the loss. Yeah, fair market value of option A is called what? Premium. Correct na? Premium. Share issue. Option premium. Fair market value of option is equal to option premium. Language is this. That's all. Okay. Right. That is the loss. That's why that should be charged. E premium. Which date premium I should take, Nanna? Granted data after 3 years. Right. Granted data pa. After 3 years, option A lapsed. What you will do that day? Correct na? Granted. Today you are entering. Correct na? Option is entered today between you and me. Today I am giving you an option. What is the value of this option today to you? Correct. Now I would have collected premium today, not after 3 years. That is what lost to me. That should be charged over the period. Next point to remember. Right. Whatever the value you determine today, you are under topic number 1. That is equity settled SBP. You can never revise it. Okay. Option premium value will be keep on changing throughout the life, 3 years. But no, that may fluctuate it, but you should not take the fluctuation. You have to record, you have to stick to which one? Grant date rate. That's all. Okay. No revision. No revision of fair value of fair market value of option during the period. During the period. I hope you understood. This is the matter. Why fair value of? Correct. Now we are actually not giving a share to the guy now. Correct. Now we are giving a option to the guy. What is that you lost? Not the difference between today market value and today exercise price. Sorry. Both are wrong thing. Is today market value 20 rupees will come after 3 years. If I had given the same option in the market, I would have collected this much of fees. That I am losing by giving free of cost to these guys. That loss should be allocated over the 3 years of vesting period. Hope you understood why that is fair market value option A. You should take it. That the reason is this. Got it? Right, my dear. Now, chalo, let's get into the what do you say? Yeah, you supposed to write, no? Right. This one only, no? This you wrote already. Okay, please. Put option means what? Put to sell. I give an option to sell. Means you are the seller, I am the buyer there. When you come to sell it to me, I have to buy. But okay, that point is not related to my chapter. Okay, that point is not related to my chapter. That's why I didn't touch it. You will learn that in SFM. You will learn lot and lot. Fine. Right. Few things. Let us few words. Few words. Let's. What is vested means? Ma? Vested means. You write along with me. Vested means what? Vested means being entitled. You got a right to receive. Correct, na? You got a right to receive shares. Yeah. When you will get the right number? When it will be vested? After satisfying the vesting conditions. Right. Only after satisfying vesting conditions. Correct, na? Right. Vesting condition will be mentioned where? Mentioned in SBP agreement or arrangement. SBP arrangement. Yeah. Satisfying vesting conditions in the vesting period. Vesting period. Yeah, there will be some vesting period in which you are supposed to satisfy, correct, na? Then you will become, the things will be vested. You will become entitled to get the share. Got it? These are few small words. Yeah. When I say vesting conditions, vesting condition. Vesting conditions are how many? Correct. Actually, vesting conditions are to non-vesting conditions, vesting conditions, both will be there. Vesting condition may performance, service condition is one performance condition. Performance condition means market related performance condition, non-market performance condition. So many different things are there. So does it matter? Very much it matters. Yeah, few places may, if it is market linked hai to, then we don't revise the period. If it is non-market hai to, we can revise the period. So many things are there. Chalo, let us start that also. Right, we'll understand entirely, then we'll start doing the sum. Right. So vesting conditions. First you say conditions. Conditions. Yeah. So ye conditions ko what do I say? Vesting conditions. Yes. Next is non-vesting conditions. Non-vesting condition. Sir, what is this non-vesting condition? Yeah. In non-vesting condition, it will not affect your entitlement. Say I'll write. You write that sentence, I'll explain. It does not affect. Does not affect entitlement. No, it will not affect entitlement. A simple example, I'll say, you are employee of my company. I'll tell you today like this. It's vested on you. Okay, na? Right. But I don't give you the share today. After 1 year, I'll give. So does it mean that another 1 year I have to stay with you only? No. You go wherever you want. After 1 year, you come and collect the share. Just vested. But I don't give you I don't give you immediately shares. As per the terms, today only I'll maintain. This I am not telling you after vesting. Day one only I'll tell. To vest it, you should be with me 3 years. Once I say vesting, vested, one certificate, something like that, I'll give it to you. If you want to continue with me, continue. Even if you go out of my company, still not a problem. After anywhere, after 1 year, you come, take your shares and go. Hello, understood? Right. So, say example, what is that? 1 year, 1 year gap after vesting, and employee is free to leave organization or entity. He can leave. Okay, just because you left, it's not that I will not give you. No, nothing like that. That's what I am saying. Does it has any impact on the vesting? No. Wherever you are entitled to get the share. Come after 1 year, collect the shares and go. That's all. Simple. Got it? Yes. Sir. Next, vesting condition. Vesting conditions, first simple thing. Service condition, performance condition. Two things. Service condition. Next is performance condition. Performance condition. Service condition means what? You just need to be with the company. That's all. No target. Yes. Be with the entity. Right. No target. Yeah. No target. You don't need to achieve something. No, you have to achieve sales, profit. Kuch nahi. Just you have to be with the company. Normal work, what you are doing now, same job you do it. What you are doing now, same job you do. You are entitled for this many shares. Performance condition. E performance condition will divide into two again. Yeah. One is market related performance. Next is non-market related. Non-market related. Yeah. When I say performance condition, amma, that will be automatically linked to service condition also. Na? Are you understood? I'll say the sales are 100 crore today, you have to make it 200 crores. Fine, thank you. But when it becomes 200 crore, you should be in the company also, no? Sir, I went after I left, sir, your company reached 200, sir. Then I'll give shares, sir. You iron leg, I'll tell, correct? No? You left out, that's why my company gone. Right. So, fine, not a problem. I mean, it is automatically linked with service. No? You must be there when you achieve the target. Yeah, market related. Market related means what? We'll say share value should reach this level, which is linked to market. Example, target. Target is what? Target is share price. Share price. Yeah, that's it. Share price if you achieve, na? Yeah. You do whatever you want, or if it goes to this level of share market, share price today is equal to X number. If it goes to 1.5x, then you will become entitled. Okay, no problem. Non-market related means name itself says it is nothing linked to market. Correct na? What is the condition? Target. What is the target or achievement? Condition is what? Correct na? Sales. Correct na? Next, profit before tax. Many things. Correct na? Complete research and development. To this, all those scientists and all I'll tell. Sir, you people complete research and development and take this many shares. When you complete, whenever you complete, I'll give. That's all. Complete in 2 years, take it. Complete in 3 years, take it. That's all. Once you complete it only, I'll give you. Okay. Or sometime what I may do, I may keep a restriction. 3 years may complete karna. 3 or below 3 years may if you complete na, then you are entitled. Otherwise, sorry. Then at least people will put efforts. See, something will try to put it. Correct na. This is a beautiful concept, you know. See, one small concept, right? If a right, if a reception or one, I mean, who will take the calls? Example, right? If I tell her, suppose one person is there, we employed one person as a reception. Okay, we'll tell her, "Arey, your job is from 10 to 6, you have to be here. You should answer the call." And students will ask for some e-course or a-course amount to this and all. They'll ask. You have to patiently have to explain everything. Hello, correct? We'll tell this is your job. If somebody comes and pays, take the admission. Nice, sir. They'll do it. Not a problem. That person, what will do? 6 o'clock. Over. Nobody is there in front. What they will do? Switch off the phone and go. Or silent mein rakh ke they'll go on. Agree or not? Right? Suppose other person could, in addition, right? No, your salary is equal to 20,000. Correct. In addition to the salary, every one admission you take it. Correct na? 25 rupees extra. 25 rupees, maybe your fees is 50,000. You getting my point? But reception will get 25 rupees. Not a problem. Correct, na? Now you see how the reaction, that person will try to every inquiry they will try to convert into admission. Agree, na? When my growth means my company growth is linked to your growth, automatically we'll grow together. Understood? The minute if I say I only want to enjoy, then the problem starts. Then agreement is what? We'll talk about agreement. Correct, na? 6 o'clock you told. Now if the same girl, what will say, if you tell like this, na, sir, can I take the phone to home also? If somebody calls, I'll answer, sir. Agree, yeah? Entirely change ho gaya na? That is the concept of, what is this? When I flourish, let everybody flourish. Otherwise, don't worry, you are employee, your salary 20,000 to pakka. Adu guaranteed. In addition to that, if you do great job, take the job. That is the correct. Now, what is that? If we flourish, you will also flourish. A link kiya to automatically growth will be there. Automatically growth will be there. In one firm I have seen. Okay, not to the down level guy. Partner, not partners also. Partner below. They're not partners. Okay, na? Below person also is getting some percentage of the fees charged to the client in addition to his salary. You understood my point? Firm is great, no? Anybody will pay, yeah? Nobody will pay. Correct, na? If you become, you tomorrow you will become partner of some firm. If not today, after 10 years. Correct, na? Big firm cup you will become. Will you be interested to pay that like that? Difficult. Profit may. I mean profit not in the sales value, because there will be expenditure also, na? It's okay, yeah, whatever, some variable component is there. Now tell me, without becoming a partner, he is already taking some share, maybe 5% also, but not 5% profits of the firm, that client which he handles. Still it's great. Still it's great. Correct, na? You handle it properly. Get one more client also, na? If you get a client, I'll give you little more. Whether you work on this client or do not work on the client, still you will get the share. You don't need to be a partner. Now nobody bothers about I'm partner or not partner also. Correct, na? And will they leave a company so easily? Because if you want to step out such kind of offer, nobody will give. Rarely. Somebody may give, I don't know, but rarely the people will give like that. Understand? See, good actually. That's what I told now. Our growth, link it with your growth, then automatically we'll grow together. Ade concept of ESOP basically. Okay, right. Chalo. That is like complete R&D, reduce the cost, etc. All these things are nothing to do with the market. Okay, right. Yeah. Here, what will happen? No? Vesting period. When I say vesting period, sometimes they will give vesting period very clearly in the agreement. 3 years may complete karo, then only you will get. Correct. Then you don't need to estimate. 3 years they only told. But sometimes what they tell, you scientist persons, sir, you people are complete research and development and then take it. When should I complete? Whenever you complete. Whenever you complete means, for me accountant I need some period, no. Hello, correct, na? Divided by 3 or divided by 4, I need something, no. That's why what you should estimate it now. Correct, now what should I do? Yeah, vesting period should be estimated. Vesting period should be estimated. Estimate karna padega. And it can be revised. It can be revised. Yeah, whenever required. Yeah, whenever required. In the sense, maybe initially day one you thought, okay, you spoke to the scientist persons and they said, sir, maximum 3 years sufficient. They told, okay, you went by the 3 years. Second year again you met them. Sir, I think 3 is not possible. Make it 4, no. Hello, understood? Now revise karo. First year you took it based on 3 years. Next year you're revising it. Welcome, allowed to revise it. Hello, correct? But in case of market related, na, vesting period cannot be revised. Vesting period cannot be revised. That is the point. Okay, na? Either star, star, star. Okay, write the point. Star, star. Vesting period cannot be revised. Why, sir? Why means there is point in when you are measuring the fair market value of option, no? Hello. What is the target here? Share price. Correct, na? What is the share price say? Right, today my share price is equal to 100 amma. When it reaches 200 na, I will give you money करके I will give you shares करके बोल दिया. Super, sir. I told you fair market value of option. Fair market value of option means whoever measures the fair market value option, he has already taken the what is the possibility to reach 200. He must have taken into account of what from 50 to 100 reach करने के लिए कितना time हो गया, कितना sales है, that time what is the growth, that this everything he will take into account. Accordingly, he determined the fair value. Yes, as per his estimation, he already fixed 3 years means 3 years. Okay, yeah. Already, what is the assumption you have taken for the fair market value of the option measurement? Ade assumption you are supposed to continue. Okay, 3 years they told, sir. 3 years may everything will be charged off. But actually achieved in fourth year, sir. No problem. Fourth year may zero charge will be there. Hello, understood? Right. Sir, we thought 3 years na. 2 years may achieve ho gaya, sir. Okay, second years may stop because second year vesting ho gaya na. Vesting हो गया तो क्या चार्ज करता, कुछ एंटाइटलमेंट आ गया, then within 2 years entirely it will be charged off. We'll deal all those questions, all probabilities will come in the questions. But remember one point, in case of market related condition, vesting period cannot be revised. Why cannot be revised means which is already considered as part of fair market value of the option. Measurement may already considered. Say example, option value is equal to 100 subject to 3 years may achievement. If the estimating person is saying, no, it will be possible in fourth year, then option value would have come to 80. Hello, correct, na? Are you getting my point? If it comes late means why will I pay more? I will pay lesser money. If it comes tomorrow only, sir. Are understood? If it comes tomorrow only, will I pay more or not? Instant delivery, sir. 50 rupees will charge. Late mein aa jayega, sir. Zero charge, sir. Getting my point? So it is automatically the period is more it is happening means value of the option will be down because more discounting will be happening. Present value mein leke aana na, automatically more discount, value will fall down. How to measure the fair value of option you will learn later in SFM. Okay, na? Don't worry. There are so many values. Black-Scholes model is there. Binomial theory is there. So many theories are there. For one client, I did this binomial. I didn't do. Value is there. My job is only accounting. That's all. Okay, binomial theory they followed, not the Black-Scholes model. For another client, they followed Black-Scholes model. Value or decision. I did not actually get into deeply into that matter. Why you are doing? I didn't ask them. Okay, right. Fine. Anyhow, because I don't know full about that. I learned something, but I forgot. Fine, not required. So this is the basic job, my dear. Right? Do one thing. Please revise first 5 minutes. Revise the entire subject. Okay, then we'll start doing the sums. Yeah, one more small point I'll tell you. Forgot. Okay, example. We'll charge it. We kept the target of non-market. Non-market related target we kept. We felt after some time, 1 year, 2 years, so we felt like, no, it is not possible to. I mean, indication is that it is, it will not be vested. Are you getting my point? Kya bola? I will tell like this. See, average growth of my sales or profit should be 15% per annum, something like that I'll tell. First year 2% grown. Otherwise, first year 15% grown. Next year 2% grown. Correct na? Next year 2% and third year may if you want to reach average 15% is per annum, something like that. Are you getting my point? What will happen? You have to grow by 28%. Next, 28% impossible. I felt like not possible. Then what you should do? If it is non-market condition, क्या बोला? If it is non-market condition, you are supposed to reverse whatever you charged. In the second year only you felt, in the middle of the time. If you feel that not possible, reverse entirely. Okay, right. Are we here? Yeah. If understood that condition cannot be satisfied. Condition cannot be satisfied. Okay, it is understood. Or our people are estimating it is not possible. It is still guess only. Maybe God knows, yaar. Next year, all of a sudden, 28 you are expecting, 40 हो गया. हो सकता. But the minute you estimate, sufficient. What are you supposed? It is right. Our bracket may estimated. It is estimated. Nobody knows future. Then what are you supposed to do? Reverse the entire charge so far. Yeah, you must have written so far employee benefit expense account debit to SBPR, employee benefit expense account debit to SBPR करके लिखा. Then पूरा what is the journal entry you record? SBPR account debit to employee benefit expense. To employee benefit expense. Okay, right. When is this, my dear? You are under non-market or market? Non-market. Right. But in case of market में क्या होता ना? Seriously, God only knows na when what price will become. Agree? Adani share was 4,000 and odd. Correct. Right? After that, what is that? Hindenburg. The Hindenburg. Okay. Right. Whatever Hindenburg, some report came. Suddenly it became what? At one point of time, it went to 1,000. For some time, again, people supported. Good. I couldn't buy that time. Okay. Right. So, fine. It became 1,000. From where to where? 4,500 approximate number to somewhere. I don't remember exactly. It went to 1,000 ko ho gaya. Correct na? Now after within few days what happened? 1,900 it played for almost 1 month, 2 months it played for 1,900, 1,800. Idhar below 2,000 mein play kiya. Hello, getting my point? Now yesterday day before report aa gaya, correct na? Supreme Court, SEBI report say, Supreme Court said there is no problem only. 2 days में 15%, 30% up, 2,500 around it is reaching now. God only knows. 2 days में correct ना? कहाँ share? 1,900 share. 2 days में 2,600 also it went. 600 rupees up. Got my point? That's why correct. If the target is market price of the share, hello, understood? 1 year में it fell down. But I asked you to grow na. If it grows, you are entitled. 1 year में it fell down. Correct. Don't reverse it. Don't wait. Because the share value to suddenly, correct na, just 1 day before you vested, you are very lucky fellow. Correct na? That day only it may go and it may reach. God only knows what happens. That's why even if you feel that it will not satisfy the condition, don't reverse. Normally, as usual, you charge it. When is this, my dear? When the condition is market related. Market related, today it fell. Doesn't mean that it will fall tomorrow. Correct na? God knows. You don't know, I don't know. Correct? It may grow suddenly. All of a sudden, it can bounce like anything. Nobody knows. Best example, I told Adani share. Correct na? 4,000 to 1,000. 1,000 to stayed at 1,900 for 1 month, 2 months. Almost. A range of 1,900 may stayed. 2 days may. 1 day 15% growth. Next day 15% growth and stopped market. Circuit. Reached upper circuit reach ho gaya. Are you getting my point? Yes. Stopped for some time. Half an hour, 45 minutes they'll stop. I don't know exactly rules and regulations. again started, again it went to 16-17%, again came back to 13%. But right now it is at, I mean, 30% gone up within 2 days, 3 days time mein gone up. Nobody knows. That's why here, yes, do not reverse, do not reverse during the vesting period. During the vesting period. During the vesting period. Based on expectation of, based on expectation of, expectation of satisfying or not. Okay. Yeah, you expect that it will satisfy. No, your expectation only. Don't think anything about if it is, once it is market related, na, you just keep quiet. 3 years is the period, na, 1 by 3, 1 by 3, 1 by 3. That's all. Last day not wasted. That will treat. Now I'll treat that. Okay, right. But you don't need to interfere into that job. Now, suppose example. Last day not okay. Otherwise, now like this. Over vested. Shares are vested. Yeah, situation 1 or something like that. Shares are vested. That, but not exercised by employee. Not exercised by employees. Yeah, maybe share value is down. Correct. Something reasons may be many. Shares are vested. I am asking, hey, you are all entitled here. Come and purchase one share 20 rupees. Market में 12 rupees को मिल रहा है. Why will I come and purchase from you यार? I'll go to market only. Market में cheaper मिल रहा है तो market में I'll buy. Agree na? Right. That's why correct na. Not exercise. Not exercise means what? Lapsed. They said bye bye. What should I do now? So far SBPR reserve is there. Hello, correct? Once it is vested, and not exercised by the people, you should not reverse the journal entry SBPR account debit to employee benefit expense. No. That should be transferred to retained earnings. Now what should I do, ma? Transfer to retained earnings. Transfer to retained earnings. Okay. Transfer to what they say, you transfer within equity करके बोलेगा. ये standard में क्या बोला? You do within equity. हाँ, SBP also part of reserves and surplus है, retained earnings also part of reserves and surplus है. It can go from one reserve to other. So what is the journal entry, my dear? Journal entry will be SBPR account debit to retained earnings. Vesting ho gaya, you became entitled, but you did not take up. That is up to you. I don't have any problem. Then you are supposed to do it. Hello, understood? Right. But it is not vested, sir. Before vesting, are you getting my point? Yeah, you wanted to reverse. That time it will go to P&L. That is a different thing. Vesting baad mein, if you don't take it, it has to go to retained earnings. Right? Chalo, let us go and start doing the sums. Right. Yeah. Open the text, my dear. Yeah, this point I am trying to say. Question number 1. Over. Correct. Na? Yesterday we discussed all those points. With answer is given. Okay. That is not exam question. Obviously, you are supposed to conceptual question. Right. Look at the second bit. Question number 2. Yeah. For question number 2 also I gave the answer. These are all conceptual questions. One time if you go through, na, that is more than sufficient. Yeah, any point comes out, that you give some space in the notebook and summarize it and close it. Okay. Right. You don't need to refer it again and again. Yeah. A Limited, who received services from the employee issued, correct na? Employees issued employee share options. Whether this transaction is to be accounted under this standard. What if the company provides share incentive plan? The first one, if you are giving the shares now, this is answer is equal to what? Yes. What is share incentive plan? Share incentive plan means we are encouraging the employees to buy the shares. What did I say? Not for receipt of goods or services. Yeah, read the sentence here below. Right, first para you read it. Yeah, you write here it's part of Ind AS 102. It's part of Ind AS 102. Done. Next, share incentive plans means encouraging the employees at all levels to acquire the shares of the company. In both the above cases, there is no obligation to settle the transaction with the supplier. But since it is related to receipt of services, equity-based settlement, the standard applies to this transaction also. Okay, but you are offering at a cheaper rate. You will encourage them. You will encourage. Exact example, I don't know how to present it, but okay, you understand like this only. Hmm? Employee incentive plan. Incentive plan in a sense, will offer at a cheap rate. Okay, market value is equal to 100. You come purchase today only, or within 1 month you buy it at a cheaper rate. Okay, immediately you are giving the options. No vesting period, no nothing. No vesting. Immediately. Vested immediately. Hello, I'm getting my point. You right? Sorry, you were saying something? Not exactly right. Right shares is given to existing guys. No, this is not in the capacity of a shareholder. This is in the capacity of an employee only. But like a right share. Not right share exactly, like a right share. I'll give it to you only instead of going to outsider co giving the shares. Now, if you are interested, please come and purchase. For you, I will give discount also. I'm offering to outside people ko higher rate, for you discounted price. Yeah, but you are getting the services already. Correct. Now, why are you giving it to you? Because you already worked with me for so many years. That means it is like vested immediately. You write one point here. Vested immediately. It is vested immediately. It is vested immediately. Got it? Right. So that is also part and parcel of 102. Yeah. This information I already discussed. Equity settled goods or service to SBPR. Correct na? Goods or service to payable SBPL. Correct. There are four different parts, topics. Topic number one, you are in this topic. Second topic, cash settled SBP. Share based transaction with alternate, cash alternative. Cash alternative in the sense, up to you. Choice is given to the employee or employer. Yeah. Whichever you want to do, last day you can decide it. Yeah. Last one is what? Among the group entities, holding company, subsidiary company, we spoke. But we entered into topic number one. First preference, second preference, all that we spoke. Right. Look at the question number 3. Indian company issued 995 shares in exchange for purchase of an office building. Okay. So goods are building. We are giving 995 shares. Right. The title was transferred in the name of the company on 1st February 2021. Okay. I mean that day I can say building account debit. Agree or not? Yeah. And the shares were issued. Fair value of the building is equal to 2 lakh. Face value of the share is equal to 100. Tell me, first priority should be what? Fair value of the goods or services received. So you should take building account debit 2 lakh. How many shares are you giving? 995. 995 into 10, 100 rupees is equal to equity share capital, balance money, security premium. That's all. Simple. Correct? That's all. It should be recorded fair value. If that is not known clearly, I can't measure it, then we will take the fair value of the shares. Hello, correct? Yeah, small thing. Look at question number 4. These are all not for examination purpose. Okay, understanding purpose. Okay, I hope you understood. Don't expect those questions. Those things will never be asked in exam. Much higher 8 marks question amma will ask that question correct na. But once a MCQ aa gaya na, one question they can keep, some small question they can keep. Correct, shall I debit, or all the 4 entries they will give. Which entry correct? They can give all the options to you. They can give what? Fair value of the goods they will give. Fair value of the goods on the date of agreement date, receipt date, every date I will give. So I will confuse you maximum. If you have correctly known the information, then correctly you will pick the option. Otherwise you don't. Chalo. Question number 4. An oil business hires an external consultant, okay, to assess its reserves, some service. The services are provided over 5 months period. Okay, 5 months period. It will be settled by issuing 100 shares to the consultant. Okay, consideration is not in cash, it is in shares. Fine, you are receiving goods, and where you are obligated to settle it by issuing the shares, your own equity instruments, equity settled, share based payment. Okay, 100 shares which are valued at 40 lakh when the contract was awarded. Fine. The entity estimates that cash fair value of the service is equal to 36 lakh. Iday person, if he does to another party, he will charge 36 lakh rupees. Okay, you may be giving some, what is that, freely there are kuch ho raha, correct na? Right. Based on the bids from the other consultant. Means the worth of the services is equal to 36 lakh. Doesn't matter. I am giving 100 shares. The worth is equal to 40 lakh. Yeah. Now, this would be accounting. What would be the accounting treatment? Suppose the consultant is considered as an employee for the tax purpose. Consultant is treated as what? Employee. That means he is providing the similar services like an employee. If I employ him, correct na? The minute you say it is employee services cannot be measured. Hello? Correct. That time you should not look at the 40 lakh number, sorry, 36 lakh number you should not take. Fair market value of the goods or services cannot be measured. That why you are supposed to go by what? Fair market value of the shares or share options given. Hello, correct? So now journal entry will be recorded at 40 lakh rupees. Hello, understood? Yeah, see the answer. Yes, employee benefit account debit to share capital. Correct, just run through a small para. After going home also, 10-15 minutes. Read whatever we have done. At least concept you wrote, some 4-5 pages mein likha. One time you revise it. 10-15 minutes also it will not take for you. More than that actually. That 10-15 minutes is more. Because you read today. Correct, you are doing some also. Right. And immediately if you go back and read, you found some, yeah, here I think sir forgot one line to add. I add no, now your book only, then it will stay in your mind for longer time. Fine. Yeah, go through that paragraph. Okay, right. Suppose next point, what did we say, case number 2, the consultant is not considered as an employee for the tax purpose करके बोल दिया. Correct? Not considered employee means outsider. Outsider, the first priority should be given to fair market value of the goods or services. Correct? But my shares are worth is equal to how much? 40 lakh. Correct? So journal entry, what should I write now? Consultancy services. Correct? Consultancy services is a debit. That is equal to 36 lakh. I can't do more. But when I am issuing the equity shares is equal to 40 lakh worth. Yeah, whatever, security premium also you add it. All together is equal to 40. Correct now? You want security premium? Like that. 40. Correct? Right. What should I do? Are you paying more? Are you paying more or not? It's a loss for you. Loss only or not? Yeah, loss. That's why charge it. Charge as what? Unidentified service. Unidentified service. Okay. Some charge, that's it. You have to debit it. It's the last end of the day to you. Book it. But I don't want to book as a consultancy charge. I want to book as unidentified. Right. Yes, sometimes happen. That's it. Right. Can you write this journal entry also? I think journal entry is not given. I can't see straight. Yeah. You write journal entry. Small thing. Consultancy services account debit. Unidentified services account debit. Unidentified service account debit. 2 equity share capital, 2 security premium. Club those two and put 40 lakh rupees. And 4 lakh rupees is the last two. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. This you write unidentified service likha na. That I already told you should be charged to P and L. Thoda bracket में somewhere E side A side bracket में P and L भी रखो. So you'll understand. Oh, this will be transferred to P and L. We told already orally. Correct na? Right. Chalo. Fifth one. Fifth one. Entity M receives consultancy services from entity F. Entity F amma. Individual illa. Correct na? Right. Employee related services ka it should be individual first. Whom can I employ? First you should be human. Correct na? Important. And the consideration will be paid in the form of ordinary shares. Ordinary shares means equity shares. Yeah, this word ordinary share, no, it is from where? Actually, UK, not UK, US में. US में is the word ordinary shares. But we got equity share language. That is from London. Because their act never says. Ordinary share word is there in US. That is nothing but equity share. Fine. Yeah. The agreed rate is 2 shares. Agreed rate is 2 shares for 1 hour of consultancy job. Sorry. 2 shares will be given 1 hour if you provide. Entity F has a schedule of rate. I mean, their list is there. What is the list? They charge 10,000 rupees per hour for similar project. Means fair market value of the service per hour. At the granted date, the fair market value of one share is equal to 5,000. Okay, tallied na. Is there any loss? No loss. My fair value also 5,000. Your fair value is equal to, I mean, both 5,000 into 2 is equal to 10,000. Correct na? Not right. No, there is no unidentified services. Correct. No gain, no loss. I mean, how should this be accounted if there is a change in the scale rate over the life of the contract or change in the equity price? You understood question na? Yeah, today it is 5,000 my services or 10,000 my service. 10 became 11 or 10 became 9 or share value 5,000 became 6,000 or share value 5,000 became 4,000. What do you do? That is what we are asking question. Think and answer. We can will revise. What do you record? See, when the services are received, you are supposed to take the fair value on the receipt of services or receipt of goods. I told you, you wrote also. It is not like a granted date fair values or subsequently no changes. Or ऐसा नहीं है. This guy is a entity. outsider, consultancy services, not employee services. Correct na? So today e month fair market value of service, year e month fair market value of service is 10,000. Tomorrow I may revise my fair market value of services to 11,000. Possible, not possible? Very much possible. But you are getting what? Shares value may be different. Under the given circumstance, both tallied. 5,000 into 2, 10,000. This is also 10,000. No matter. No problem. What we are trying to ask, if this goes up, this comes down, or something like that, it happens. What do you do? Obviously, unidentified services also will come into the picture, no? Yeah, read the answer, you will get to know. Two ways you can do, but yes, both ways I have given here. First you read it. If you don't understand, again I will also read for you and I'll explain you. Yes, my dear, have you read it? Are you comfortable? Understood, na? If you take assumption this cannot be measured, means we'll go with the other things. And unidentified service also again, yeah. Yeah, it will come. Question number 6. An entity grants shares with a total fair value of 1 lakh to the parties other than employee. Okay. Who are from a particular section of community. Okay. The economic benefits derived from enhancing its corporate image could take a variety of forms, such as increasing in the customer base. Correct na? So for some people, we are giving free of cost 10,000 shares, like a charity. Yeah, but exactly not charity. We are giving share, we may get the benefit in different fashion. Correct? Right. Attracting and retaining the employees somehow, and improving and maintaining its ability to tender successfully for business contracts, etc. etc. Is it covered by Ind AS 1 or 2 now? Are you getting some goods or services? Yes. What are you getting? Unidentified. Correct? Unidentified services. You will get benefit. How, you cannot tell me. Exactly, I don't know. Yes, it is part and parcel of 1 or 2. It will be charged immediately to profit and loss. Unidentified service account debit to equity share capital. That's it. Hello, understood? Yeah, here do you measure the fair value of the services? Service unidentified. Correct. Na? If you tell service name, I will tell at least fair value. So, obviously, fair market value of the shares only you are supposed to go with. Correct? Right. Unidentified services, right, recorded in profit and loss. Yeah, at fair market value of shares issued. That's all. Right. Question number 7. Entity initiated a SBP in its board meeting and directed the supervisors to communicate the agreement to employees. Board meeting में decide किया and we asked, speak to this terms and conditions. Employees को भी बोलना ना. Consider the following scenarios and determine the grant date. Which date will you take as a grant date? Will you take the employees have not given yet his or her consent, either implicitly or explicitly. However, the entity has taken approval of the agreement in the general meeting. Can I take a grant date of the general meeting? Huh? No. Why no? Both should agree. General meeting agreement, general meeting company. Company is a one side agreed. You have not even given the correct. The other party has not given consent yet. When agreement will be done? When both signed agreement only, then his agreement is done. There is no grant date here. Hello, correct? Yes, no grant date. Next what about? Employees have agreed to the terms implicitly, explicitly. However, approval process is under finalization. Means now E party agreed, A party not yet agreed. Here also no grant date. Certain terms have not been specifically mentioned since they are based on some subjective conditions in the future. That is not called agreement. Agreement means clarity should be there. Correct na? Even if it is subjective, you should say, I will give you profits into 2%. Profit means what? Explain clearly. Profit means profit as per profit and loss statement. Or P&L plus some number will plus minus karke will do calculation. Clarity should be there. When the terms and conditions are not clear, then agreement, even if you sign, that is a waste paper. Are you getting my point? Yes, here also there is no, once contingencies are removed, then it becomes agreement. Till that time, sorry, there is no agreement only. Okay, right. Read the third bit. एक बार third bit पढ़ो. First thing you know. First two things obviously you know. Read it. Yes. Right. So terms and conditions mentioned must be objectively defined. It should not be subjective outcome. Correct na? It can be variable, but clarity should be there. What I will get? Profit into this percentage. Bolo na, ye bolo na, fine. No problem. It may be variable. Variable is different and terms only not clear. That is not agreement called. That kind of agreements will never, you can't fight in the court of law. You lose the case. Chalo. Question number 8. Read it easier. Management of an entity decides to declare bonus to certain key employees for their past services. For their past service. These guys worked with me for so many years. So let me give share. Correct na? See, listen. Am I asking them to be with me for another 3 years, 4 years? ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा है. You people worked with me for so many years. ले लो shares. So already services received by the company in the past itself. Hello, correct? Is it an error? To do go back to last year and retrospective restatement करने के लिए no error नहीं है. अभी decision लिया दे रहा है. That's all. There is no error. Today I took a call. Let's give the shares to them. Means here, isn't it like immediately vested? Hello, are there any conditions to satisfy? Charge off, directly entry. What is entry? Employee benefit expense account. Debit to equity, share capital, security, whatever it is. Security high to high lico. They give information. That's it. Straight away, employee benefit expense account debit to equity, share capital or security premium. if they give information. No information, entirely equity share capital. Hello, correct? Right. Here there is nothing like 3 years he has to do. Kuch condition hai. So I have to allocate. Correct na? Allocate the total cost. Nothing required. Straight away charge it off. Right? Yes. Now let's get into ninth sum. Ninth sum ka solution is not given. We will solve it. Okay. Yeah. First read the sum, my dear. First read the sum. That's all. Small sum. What is the right? Our question is talking about service condition. Service condition means target is not there. Simple, be with the company. Yeah, easy question to start with. Entity A grant share options. Options are given. Always what you give, na? Not share. If I say you have a right to buy in the future means that is option. Na? Correct. Na? Taking share value is useless. Sometime drafting error may be there. Fair value of share करके लिखेगा. We should understand, okay, that is drafting error. Okay, now that is fair value of share option, not the share. Because in the future date may correct na, they are always supposed to take share value of the option. Yeah, sometime it happens error. It's okay. Don't stick to that wording. Understand and forgive. Okay. Yeah, to employees with a service condition of 3 years. The estimated fair value of the share option on the grant date is equal to total is equal to 6 lakh. What is the amount to be charged if none of the employees leave the entity during the vesting period? This is question number 1. Yeah, next question, if they leave some percentage people, if they leave in between. Correct. First question ko let us answer, my dear. Chalo, let us answer. Yeah, right now. Question number 9, Alva. 9. Page number 8. Page number 8. Yeah, vesting period is equal to 3 years. Yeah, below service condition of 3 years. Sorry. Vesting period only, no? Sorry. Service condition sufficient. Yeah. Fair market value or fair market value of option on grant date is equal to 6 lakh. Yeah. So what should I do, ma? Employee benefit expense per annum. 6 lakh divided by 3 years. That is equal to 2 lakh. So what is the journal entry you record, Nana? Journal entries. Every year. Every year or all 3 years. Assumption nobody is leaving. Correct na? Nobody is leaving, so no problem. Journal entry क्या होता? Employee benefit expense account debit. No. SBPR. 2 lakh, 2 lakh. Share based payment reserve. Correct? First year. Second year. Third year. Yeah. When exercised. SBPR account debit. 6 lakh to equity share capital I don't have all that data. So simply equity share capital to security premium club करके 6 lakh लिखेंगे. That's it, more than sufficient. Okay ना? Next question. I mean, say next bit of the 9th question. Go through once. This is case 2. Or above one, case 1, something like that to write. Case 1, case 2. Suppose on the grant date, the management estimated 5% of employees will leave the entity. Okay. No problem. And further in the second year, they estimated that estimated changed only to 3%. Correct. But at the end of the third year, the options were actually vested only to the extent of 93%. So fluctuate ho gaya. Correct? No problem, let it be. Amount of this share, I mean amount for this share based transaction for each year. Okay, account for this share. Oh, that is our job anyhow. Okay, right. So what are you supposed to do? What is estimated first year? 5%. 5% in the sense 6 lakh into minus 5%. And 95 into 95%. Correct na? Right. We'll do calculation of employee benefit expense and SBPR. One small heading. Okay. Yeah. Simple. Just observe first year. Okay. Calculation. SBPR. Employee benefit expense. That's all. Yeah. Year 1. At the end of the first year. What is your estimation, Amma? Total is equal to 6 lakh. Minus how much? 5%. Into 1 by 3. Agree? Yeah? How much does it come? 1 lakh 90,000 should be there. That will be charged to profit and loss as employee benefit expense. 1 minute. Look at the board. Year 2. Year 2. What is your estimation now? 3%. That means 6 lakh. Observe, minus 3% into what should I do? 2 by 3. Correct now. So that means your SBPR should be how much now? Hey, illa. Into 2 karo yaar. 3 lakh 88,000. Correct na? But SBPR already existing how much? That should be charged to P&L. Yeah, how much? 1 lakh 98,000. ऐसा करता. Hello, understood? Right. Third year, sir. Third year कितना हो गया? 6 lakh minus 7%. Yeah, 7% into 3 by 3. How much does it come? 5 lakh? 5 lakh 50? 58,000. So E charge, E difference. 1 lakh 70? What round figure is it? Okay, 1 lakh 70,000 will be the charge. Have you understood? Correct. So we will look at the SBBR to be maintained how much? Kya bola? SBBR to be maintained how much you decide? Already how much is there? Sir, already 190 is there, sir. But it should be how much? 388 should be there, sir. Okay, our difference we charge it to P&L. Correct na? If you see journal entries, simple, nothing. Correct na? Year 1, year 2, year 3. In exam also you should write like this only. You don't need to make full separate journal entry. No, table format only do it. When journal entry is same, why do you need to write again and again? Just because you write it again, time waste. They will not give half mark also extra. Okay, right. So entry please, my dear. Bolo bolo. Employee benefit expense account debit to SBPR. First year how much amma? 1,90,000. Correct? Second year how much? 1,98,000. Next year 1,70,000. That is the charge. So what is the balance of SBPR now? Balance of SBPR at the third year. Third year how much, my dear? 5,58,000. Obviously automatically. Correct? Now today. Correct. Issue of shares. Yeah, issue of shares. What is the journal entry? SBPR account debit 5,58,000. If you have collected any cash, information I don't know. So equity share capital to security premium 5,58,000. That's all. Like this, you should clear it. Easy only, na? Right. Can you take down? I mean, do it simple thing. Done? Right. Uh, Chalo, what is the next question, my dear? The small one, big one, we'll see. Vesting condition, servicing, performance, market, non-market, all that we have discussed, my dear. Okay. Performance condition, non-market, yes, non-vesting condition. Yeah. Here, answer is given. Just observe. You should be able to answer. Okay. Right. Huh. Nothing. It's all easy, easy thing. So first scenario, all are independent scenarios. Observe. Nothing much. Right. Nothing. Writing के लिए कुछ नहीं. See, service condition met. That means you stayed with the company for the set number of years. Okay. Yes. Market conditions were there. Hello, understood? Market condition met. Non-market performance condition also you met. Means, are you supposed to correct na? Ind AS 102, shall I record expenditure or not? Yes, record expenditure. Yeah, there can be in one SBP, they can keep non-market condition, market condition, service condition, all mix करके दे सकता. Hello, it's not that only non-market means non-market only should be there. ऐसा कुछ नहीं. I can mix it and do it. But when you have all the three satisfied, yes, no problem. Now look at the point. Second bit. Second bit में, are you there with the company? Yes. Have you satisfied non-market condition? Yes. But market condition satisfied? No. So shall I charge or no, don't charge? Charge it. Because you wrote one line sometime before. Correct? What is that you wrote? With respect to market condition, whether you expecting to satisfy, do not satisfy. Correct na? Suppose 3 years is the expected period. All the 3 years you are supposed to charge it only. Hello, have you noted? Right. That's why you will be charging it off. You will book the expenses even though you don't satisfy the market condition. Ade non-market condition hai to, if you don't satisfy, not only charging current year, whatever you charged earlier, that also will be reversed. Hello, correct? Right. Second situation. If too satisfied, this is not done. Then automatically no. Correct. When service condition is not there, then how come you do it? You don't need to look at next thing. You are only not there in the company. Then you only jump means other conditions satisfied or not, that is satisfied by your what is that? Your colleagues. Correct. Now they will get, not you will get. Done. Next. Sir, service condition satisfied, both are not satisfied. Array, non-market condition not satisfied, it shall be sufficient to say don't charge it. Right? It is just a emphasis of what you have studied already. We wrote very clearly with respect to non-market condition, if you are expecting that or it is understood that we will not be able to satisfy, you have to reverse so far charged amount. Now current year charge ka baat hi nahi hai. Correct na? What you charged in the last year also you are going to reverse it. Are you getting my point? Exactly. But with respect to market condition, even you are expecting that I may not satisfy. We took the Adani share na, it went down. Suddenly it go up. It can come down. It can fluctuate. Your market here. God only knows what will happen tomorrow. Correct na? God only knows what will happen tomorrow. Immediately correct na? Some very favorable information aa gaya. Then again it will go to peak. Got my point? Ide Adani share today is equal to 2500. Correct na? 2024 election mein BJP government once again came assume. I don't know future. Sare na? Haji. What will happen? 5,000. See, correct na? Yeah, means see that is we. I don't know the relations of their relation. Obviously, I don't know. I can't comment on it. Okay, but people understand like that. Okay, BJP government is what is that favorable to Adani, and that this is understood at least from media or something. Okay, na. So it may be fact, it may not be fact. I don't know. So automatically sentiment will be strengthened, and 2,500 will become 5,000. Yeah, many things. God only knows when it will go. Right? So market condition ka, don't look at the market condition. Satisfied or not satisfied, not a problem. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. That's it. Pass. Journal entry. Okay. Right. Note 1, note 2, note 3. I mean, this information padho ek bar before the break. Yeah. Share based payment will be measured at fair value on the initial recognition, which will include the effect of all these conditions, which one means market condition related. In case equity settled SBP will be measured at fair value on the grant date, there will not be no subsequent measurement, no revision. Have you noted already? Yes, we don't revise. But if it is in case of cash settled I have not spoken so far. We'll speak later. Leave that line. Right. Note number 2. Note number 2 ऊपर देखो यार कहाँ पे है देखो. Where have I given? Nowhere given. Huh? Yeah. Note number 2 will be with respect to I think. Yeah, this one. Here you write note number 1. Here you write note number 2. Yeah, that is with respect to non-market performance condition. Right. No impact on the fair valuation. No, it's not at all related. Okay. However, consider while estimating the expected number of equity shares at the end of the each period for recognition of the correct. See, with respect, we already wrote with respect to non-market performance condition, you are supposed to do estimation. What is the estimation? You actually do estimation of the period. Period ka estimation you already wrote. Number of shares also you have to estimate. Correct na? How sir? How sir means 100 people, one person को one share बोला. 100 people continue means 100 shares will be issued. Already 2 people jump. So mean 98 shares only will be issued na. So now maybe day one I assumed all will continue with me. Maybe after 1 year you understood no 98 people only can continue. Out of 98 also I am expecting another 2 will leave sir. Then 96. So e numbers period can be estimated, number of shares also can be estimated, should be estimated with respect to non-market thing you are supposed to do it. Yes. Look at some important points. The amount recognized for goods or services received during the vesting period shall be based on the number of options expected to vest. That is okay. The entity shall revise the estimate if necessary. If subsequent information indicates that number of options expected to vest differ from the previous estimation. Just now we told, correct? Na? In last sum, 6 lakh minus 5%, 6 lakh minus 3%, 6 lakh minus 7%. What is it? Number of options, number of people will be changing, na? Obviously. On vesting date, the entity shall revise the estimation to equal to number of equity instrument that actually vested. Last year, third year, you should see really how many people stayed there. Accordingly, you pass the journal entry. Done. After the vesting date, the entity shall reverse the amount recognized for the goods or service received if the share options are later forfeited or lapsed. Correct? Not the end of the share options life. Yeah, but what you will do if it is done? If it is done after vesting, it will be transferred to retained earnings. If it is done before vesting, before entitlement, then it will be reversed. In the employee benefit expense को reverse करेगा. They understood? हाँ? क्या बोला? Repeat करो. Vested. I gave a certificate. Yeah, you won the this. Correct na. Now if you don't do it, are you getting my point? Now no problem. Retained earnings को transfer करो. Before 3 years only, you jump, I jump, something like that. Something happens. Then reverse karo. Current year you charge reverse entirely. Not only current year ka. Last 2 years whatever you charged, everything will be reversed in the current year. Income it will become. SBPR account debit to employee benefit expense. Employee benefit expense you must be having other employee benefit salaries and etc. ना इससे cut हो जाएगा. Got my point? Reduction of expenditure will take place. Chalo, you take break and come back. Right now, question number 10 and onwards we'll see it. Yeah, half an hour break you take it. Chalo, anyhow. Yeah, shall we? Question number 10. Yeah, here answer is given. It's okay, doesn't matter. First read the question. You will be deciding whether it is a service condition, performance condition, I mean performance में market performance or non-market related. That's all. An entity issued 100 shares each to its 1,000 employees under the SBP. Upon the condition to serve the organization for next at least 2 years you have to serve. So 2 years is the service condition. Subject to the below scenario. Okay. Treat each scenario independent. Okay, fine. EBITDA, earnings before interest, depreciation, tax. Correct? Right. What is that number? Of the entity shall be 10 million in the next 2 years. What is this? Non-market performance condition. Correct. That's all. Non-market. Yeah, non-market. Share price of the entity should be 150 in the next 2 years. Market performance. Employees required to serve additional 4 months from the end of the second year, but will have no impact on the vesting rights. Non-vesting condition. Non-vesting. It is not impacting on the vesting thing. Correct na? That's all. Okay. Just in for small thing. Fine. Yeah. Look at question number 11. Question number 11. Market condition they said. Fine. On 1st April 2019, 100 employees were given 50 share options each. They shall vest if the employees continue. They shall vest if the employee continue to work for the entity on 31st March 2021. Okay. Where are you right now? 2019. So that means there is a period of 2 years. Correct. And if the share price of the entity, share price on that date is more than 500, if it cross 500 above, then you are entitled to the 50 shares each. Correct? That means you have to be with me for 2 years also. I told you already, performance condition is always linked with the service condition. When you achieve the target, that time you must be in the company. Then only you will become entitled. You cannot, correct, nobody will work. Sir, I will join Infosys and I'll work for TCS. Not possible, no. So, we should be there at the time of achievement. That is basic thing. On 1st April 2019, the fair value of the option value is equal to 100. Sorry. The share price on that date is equal to 300, and it was considered unlikely that share price will rise to 500 by 31st March 2021. They are saying unlikely, underline, unlikely. It may not reach करके बोल रहा है. 10 employees left during the 2020. A further 10 employees expected to leave in the following year. How should this be accounted for? Right, in the year, right, 31st March 2020, next year. Will you account, will not account? Will account or not? Will account. Why? Market condition. Whether it is unlikely, expected to not satisfy, these are all not necessary to us. Correct now. You are telling unlikely, who knows, yaar? I told share price may jump suddenly just like that. One over, correct now. One session may, it may cross 30% up also. Got it? Nobody knows. Nothing doing. Normally, whatever you are supposed to. How much do you charge? Tell me at least. What is share value of option? Fair value of the option is equal to 100 rupees per option. How much employee, correct? How many employees are there? This is rupees 100, correct? And next 100 employees are there or not? Yes. But already how much? 10 employees left to know. When did they leave? Current year. Correct? Now already minus 10. And further, are you expecting another 10 guys to leave? Yes. That also cut karna. Hey, understanding? Correct. But each guy will be entitled for how many? 50. Correct? Right. Into 1 by 2. Why? Because period is equal to 1 by 2. That's all. Yeah, calculate. How much do you get? 100 into 80 into 50 by 2. 2 lakh. Yeah, 2 lakh should be charged to P employee benefit expense account debit. That's all. To SBPR. 2 Y0 will not record entry. On the grant date, only agreement. Only take the fair value and keep it with you. Use it on the first end of the first year, second year. First day, what do you record? First day, if you want to record into 0 by 3, you have to write. काम नहीं किया ना अब अभी तक. First आप काम करना, then entitlement accrual will start. If you don't work, then why I should accrue it? Correct, na? That's all. So all understood, right? So that's all. That is equal to 2 lakh rupees. Journal entry, known journal entry, employee benefit expense account debit to SBPR, 2 lakh rupees. See, itna bada hai, but in fact, answer is so much. Just go through once. How is it written? Answer we know 2 lakh rupees. But drafting is also important, na? Correct, na? You have the knowledge, but you have to convey it to other party. That is crucial. Underlined sentence you read. Correct, na? That is already, see, it may be up and down. If it is unlikely, na? Example, if it is unlikely to reach 500, then your option value would have been reduced. Are you understood? See, if it is possible, 60% possible, I'll be ready to pay some money. If it is 100% possible, I will be paying more money. Fair value would have been more. Correct na? Only 10% chance to achieve. Then the fair value of the option would have been lower. It is 100 for an unlikely situation. If it is a likely situation, 100, it is not 100, it would have been 250, 300 rupees they would have charged. So the unlikely likely is already factored in the valuation of the option. That's why you don't need to bother. It will happen, it will not happen. Right? Are you getting my point? If it is more likely, fair value of the option will be not at a cheaper rate. It will be at a expensive price में मिलेगा. If it is unlikely, maybe possible, not possible, then cheap में मिलेगा. Getting my point? If it is certain that pakka you will get at a cheaper rate share, then I am ready to pay whatever you want. If I have a doubt, why will I pay? Nobody will pay. Automatically value of something will fall down. So that's why you don't need to bother. The conditions have been already factored in the pricing the fair value of the option. That's all. That's why we said you don't bother about unlikely likely with respect to market situations. Okay, right? That will be automatically taken care. Only non-market situation ka baat karo. That's all. Right? Chalo. Have you had a look at it? Right? Chalo. Next. Question number 12. Question number 12. Apple Limited has granted 10,000 share options to only one director. Okay, one guy. He must work for 3 years. That is our vesting period. Nice. And the price of the share should increase by 20% over the next 3 years. It should go up by 20. I mean, share price of the share. Which condition, Amma? Market condition. Right there on the top. Market condition. Market condition. Agree? Done. So by 20% over the next 3 years, we said. Fine. Here, 1, 2, 3. Percentage of increase in the share price. Fine. What is that they are expecting? 20 percentage. 19, 25. Yeah, by 20 percentage over the next year in the sense, this is per annum. Correct, no? Price of the share should increase by 20% per annum, you write, I think. It should be per annum. Missing. First year, have you satisfied? Hello? Yes. Correct now. What is the fair value of the right? What is the fair value of the option given below 120? How should you recognize the transaction? Calculator. Correct na? How many options are there? First one guy. One guy to correct na. 10,000 options will be given. Per option is equal to how much? 120. Into what should I do? 1 by 3. Correct na? Actually divided by 3 karo. That same number. How much do you get? 4 lakh. 4 lakh, 4 lakh, 4 lakh you are supposed to charge it off. Getting my point? Yes. Right. Last day 25% is achieved, whatever it is, achieved and achieved fully. Correct. Now it should be charged. Whether it is likely satisfy or do not satisfy, correct. Now expected to satisfy, these are all not necessary when it is a market condition. That's all. Can you run through that? Again, these questions also they don't ask, but these are all going to be a small line for the big question. Understood? This is like preparation for the big sum. Yes, my same thing what we learned so far. Correct? Right. Chalo. Let's, I mean, for this question answer is not given, we are supposed to answer. Okay, question number 13. Size wise thoda big hai. First you read it. One time you read it, then when I read you will get comfort. Read the conditions carefully. Yeah, guys. So hope you read one time at least. Yeah. Read, it should see one small thing if you don't read now. Correct now. One number mistake. One number mistake though it will be linked, all linked. From where you did mistake, no? From there you will not get any mark. Above you will get mark. If something worthful done. Yeah, it is all step by step. If one step to another step, another step to another step, interlinking is there. Where all you have interlink, no. There all you will lose mark. Sir, independent it is, sir. I did correctly. For that you will get mark. For sure you will get mark. I hope you understand. Yeah, here automatically interlinking ho jayega. First number a wrong means, then balance number only will take it as a expenditure. Correct now. Then automatically all will go wrong. That's why you have to be very careful. Easy, ne, not difficult, but careful. That's all. Yeah, on 1st April 2018, yeah, Chinmay Limited granted share options to each of its 200 employees. Okay, right. Subject to 3 years vesting. Fine, 3 years is the period. Provided that volume of sales increase by minimum 5% per annum. 5% should grow throughout the vesting period. Maximum 300 share options per employee will be given. 200 employees ko 1 person will get 300 shares. Yeah. Depend upon the increase in the volume sales throughout the each year of the vesting period as follows. Correct. If the volume of the sale increase by average between 5 to 10 percentage per annum. See, minimum to 5 percentage. 5 to 10 ho gaya to, then I will give you 100 options only. Top 300 is for maximum performance. Next, yeah, 10 to 15 percentage. If you do it, then I'll give you 200 options. 15 percentage and above, correct now, over and above 15 percentage, then I am going to give you 300 shares options will be given to guy, correct now. So it's not fixed. Depending on your performance, it will be going up and down. Right, at the grant date, the entity estimates that the fair value of the each option is equal to 10 and that the increase in the volume of the sales each year will be increasing between 10 to 15. Second slot में it will come करके estimation कर दिया. It's okay. That is is the market condition or non-market? Non-market. Non-market condition may estimation. Yes, it can be, period can be changed, number of employees estimation can, everything can change. No problem. It has also estimated that total 22% of the employees will leave prior to the end of the vesting period. They thought, fine, no problem. At the each reporting date within the vesting period, the situations are given. Okay, first year ending, employees left 8, expected to leave in the next 2 years 18. Hello, correct? Right. Annual increase in the sales 14. Right? 14 means is it falling within 10 to 15 only? Correct. And so they're expecting the sales volume will remain same next 2 years also 14 aayega. So it's okay, no problem. 14 aayega, so you will fall under 10 to 14. I mean 10 to 15 range. 200 options will come. Aisa sochna. No problem, sir. Next, 31st March 2020. Already left employees 8. Means first year 8, first year 6, sorry, first year 8, next year 6. So totally 14 jump. No problem. Another 4 will jump expected. Not a problem. 18 percentage. See, and I'm expecting to get 16. Hello, correct? So total karo, calculator use karo. They only did already, but anyhow I'm doing. 14 plus 14 means last year ka. Current year ka already fact 18 plus 16 by 3. How much will come? 16. Ade e 16. That is only last 16. Hello, understood? So 16 means are you crossing 15? Now you are entitled to 300. Number of shares can go up and down. Number of employees may go down, up and down. Correct, na? Yeah, because you estimated some guys will leave, they may not leave. Then it can go up. Right. Next, last day. Last day, see, last year you expected 4 people will jump. But what? How many people really jump? 2. Correct. So 16. Yes, you got 16 exactly. Means now you actually end up paying 300 options. No problem. Calculate the impact of the above share-based payment on Chinmay's limited financial statements at the every balance sheet date, reporting date. You're supposed to do it. Shall we? Correct. So, what is your estimation, my dear? First, what is the question number? Question number 13. Page number 14. So, vesting period. Vesting period is equal to 3 years. Yeah. Non-market conditions. Okay. Non-market conditions. Yeah. So, yes, you say number of employees. Number of employees expected. Yeah. At number of employees expected to be entitled, you write. Sorry. To be entitled. At Y1. Bolo yaar. I just want to calculate. At Y1. What minus what you tell. 200 employees. At Y1 means already left how many? 8. To be left 18. So total 174. Okay, at Y2. 200 may already left 8. Next left 6. 6. Next expected to leave 4. Correct. So 182. Yes, at Y3. This is 200. Anyhow, left 6, 8, 2. Actual left. How much done? 184. Correct, na? Right. Number of shares. Number of shares expected to vest. Expected to vest at Y1. At Y1 per employee. Yeah, that is equal to 200 options or 200 shares. At Y2, 300. At Y3, 300. Just information noted. So I have clarity till this level. Correct. Now, next is a, what is a calculator job? Correct. Simple. So are you ready? Calculation of our normal table, which you did for the above sum. Calculation of employee benefit expenses and SBPR. Here, calculation SBPR, employee benefit expense. Sarina? Do calculate for first year how much? Okay. Others also calculate. So tell me, my dear, how many employees we wrote already? 174 expected. 174. Per head, how many? 200. It is 200 options. Correct. Now into share. I mean option value per on the grant date 10 rupees. What is the period? 1 by 3. That's all. How much does it come? 1 lakh 16,000. That will be the same amount. 1 lakh 60,000 is this number. Correct, na? Oh, here one number one. Okay. 116. Huh. Right. Second year. Yeah. How much is it? 182 into 300 options. 10 will not change. 2/3. 3 lakh 64,000. Yeah. Difference, amma? 2 lakh 14,000. 48. 2 lakh 48,000. Third year. 184 into 300 options into 10. How much? 552,000. What is the difference? 188,000. Yeah, that's all. Journal entries, record. In exam, if they ask, na, then you write. Otherwise, don't write. If they don't ask, don't do. Okay. Yeah. Journal entry, my dear. Simple. Employee benefit expense account to debit to SBPR. Yeah. Year 1, year 2, year 3. 116,000, 248,000, 188,000. Okay. Right. When shares issued, SBPR account debit to equity share capital to security premium 5,52,000. 5,52,000. That's all. Shall we go ahead? Yeah. Yes. This question also we have not given non-market condition. Yeah. Go through first. Question number 14. Yeah, guys, read. Yes. Avani Incorporation grants 100 shares to each of 500 employees on 1st January 2019. Grant date. Employees should remain in service during the vesting period. How long they didn't tell. Correct, na? The shares will vest at the end of the first year only if the company earnings increases by 12%. 12% increase किया तो first year ले लो. Correct, na? Yeah. But will you satisfy that? I don't know. Satisfy this and take it. Whenever you satisfy, take it. Second year में if the company correct na earnings increase by more than 20% over the 2 years period, 1 plus 2 add किया तो that also didn't satisfy. Not a problem. One more chance. Correct na? If you satisfy 22% over all the 3 years, then you will be entitled. The fair value of the share and the grant date is equal to 122. Done. 2019 earnings increased by 10%. Okay, 10%. That means by the end of the first year, maybe at Y0 you will be thinking, I'll satisfy in first year only. But anyhow, at the beginning of the first year, you will not pass any journal entry. Correct na? You have to wait till the first year end. First year end to already result aa gaya. You didn't satisfy. Now what do you assume? Correct na? Nobody will say I will do it third year mein. Correct na? So obviously we will say at Y1 service vesting period is equal to 2 years. Yeah. Earnings increased by 10% and 29 employees left already. The company expected will continue same rate in the 2020. Means 10 plus 10 that is equal to 20. 20 आया तो second year में हो जाएगा. And it will vest at the end of the 2020 that is second year. The company also expects that additional 31 guys will leave. Okay. So that means 29 plus 31 is equal to 60. 500 minus किया तो 440 people को वेस्ट हो जाएगा. That is what you felt. Correct? This is at the end of the which year? Right. But at the end of the second year, what has happened? Earnings are increased by 18% only. Totally. Hello, 10 plus 10 नहीं हो गया, 10 plus 8 हो गया. हाँ, fine, no problem. Therefore, the shares did not vest. Only 29 guys left. Yeah, company believe that additional 23 guys also will leave in the next year. Yeah. earnings will further increase so that the performance target will be achieved in 2020-21. At the end of the financial year, only 21 guys have left the organization next year. Yeah, and assume that company's earnings increase to desired level of performance target is met. Determine the expense for the year. Correct, na? Necessary journal entries to be recorded. Expenditure and necessary journal entries to be recorded. Easy only. Yeah, easy only actually. Right. Chalo. Question number 14. Page number 15. Yes. Estimated vesting period. Estimated vesting period. Yeah, at end of Y1 is equal to 2 years. At the end of Y2, that is equal to 3 years. Correct, no? So first year you will do 1 by 2. Second year you will do 2 by 3. Hello, correct? Ah? Right, next. Expected number of employees. Expected number of employees. Number of employees. What is that? To be entitled. To be entitled to options. Yes. At Y1. 529 minus 31, that is equal to 440. Am I right? Correct. Y2. 500 employees may already left 29. Another how many left? 29, huh? Okay. And expected to leave 23. So 419. Yeah. At Y3, how many are there? 500. Anyhow, 29 left. 29 left. But actually left 21 left. That means 421. Na? Yes. Right. Fair value of option. Fair value of option on the granted date. How much, Amma? 120. 122. I think we are ready with the data. Right. Start. Calculation of employee benefit expense and SBPR. Employee benefit expense and SBPR. Yeah, here calculation SBPR employee benefit expense. Yeah, my dear. First year, how much number have you done? All 3 years. Very good. Tell me, how many employees? 440 guys into per employee 100. Value is equal to 122. 1 by 2. How much? 26 lakh? 84,000. Done. Second year. Second year it is 419, 419 into 100 into 122 into 2 by 3. 34 lakh 7,867. Now difference 22,867. Vesting period is 3 years. Correct now. So 2 years are completed. Yeah, third year. Third year 421 into 100 into 122 into 3 by 3. 51 lakh 36,200. Yes. 28,000. Done. Yeah, you write journal entries now. They're asking. Simply write a small thing. Yeah, E concept, I mean 15 and 16. Then topic, new topic will come modification. We can finish modification today, and cancellation we'll do tomorrow, and we can go to cash settled SBP tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I think mostly by Tuesday we'll be able to complete it comfortably. It's okay, if required we'll do it another half day, next one. Yeah, I'm going on leave on 8th actually. I felt next week. Now I think that next week, no? 8th. Oh yeah, Thursday. 8th class will be there. Friday will not be there. 9th, 8th will be there. 9, 10, 11 will be holiday. Okay. This is confirmed. I already booked the tickets. I mean, week confused. Right. Yeah. ACC Limited. Have you read, my dear? Yeah. ACC Limited granted 10,000 share options to one of its managers. Okay. One person only. Right. In order to get the options, the manager has to work for next 3 years. Okay. In the organization and reduce the cost of production by an average 10% per annum over the next 3 years. Means every year per annum 10% you should do it, not overall achievement. Every year achievement. Now, fair value of the option, what you did it is 95 rupees. Done. Consider cost reduction happened 12%, means achieved. Yeah, 8 percentage. But oh, see, next per annum for over next 3 years. Okay, totally 30% achieve, something like that. Yeah, next year what has happened? 8% is not expected to vest in the future. It is non-market condition. The minute you expect that it won't vest, what are you supposed to do? Correct. But next year it is achieved, no? Again, full charge will happen. All the 3 years charge will happen in the last day. That is the point. How would you expense to be how is this expenditure to be recorded? Straight calculation. Only one person. Number of employees will leave. Other also not there. Correct now. Straight away we'll calculate the right. Question number 15. Page number 16. Yeah, calculation of employee benefit expense and SBPR. SBPR. Yeah, year. calculation SBPR employee benefit expense. Do it. Done. फर्स्ट ईयर बोलो यार कितना 10 1% का 10,000 number of shares correct है yes and into per share how much 20 number 95 correct okay 95 into 1 by 3 3,60,000 16 okay 3,16,667 yeah second year what 0 correct na yeah this is not expected to achieve so SBPR should be nil if SBF should be nil means minus 316,667 you are supposed to do it we don't record I mean charge entry reverse whatever you have recorded so far now third year correct achieved achieved means what do you do directly into 95 that's all so entirely 9,50,000 9,50,000 will be charged that's all yeah write a note as per Ind AS right are you writing yeah as per Ind AS 102 Ind AS 102 in case of non-market related vesting condition in case of non-market related vesting condition if it is not expected to achieve the target if it is not expected to achieve the target we need to reverse the total expenses we need to reverse the total expenses so far recognized full stop okay that's small note that's all right journal entry लिखो यार year 1 year 2 year 3 employee benefit expense account debit to SBPR 3,16,667 16,667 hyphen 9,50,000 9,50,000 this is one right this is reversal reversal in the sense SBPR account debit to employee benefit expense that's all See, we need one thing, that is your help. This is second batch after the COVID. Yeah. And students, students are right now either habituated or lazy, increased, don't know. They stick to the online lectures or pen drive lectures. You guys are observing, correct? Na? You must have already seen some lectures maybe for inter level or some other subject at final level, correct? Na? Right. Do you agree that face to face will be more effective or not? Correct. Na? 5 hours means 5 hours, may at least 4.5 hours plus only you will be, active. You have to sit means you will sit, that's all. Correct. Na? Iday same, if I say, correct, na, 7 to 12:30 I have to sit means at home impossible. Correct. Na? Half of the time also will not be able to do it. Agree? So, please inform this to your friends or juniors in the office or something, correct? Na? At least classes are there. My point is, many people don't know also, some people may know it, that's a different thing. They don't know that classes, these offline classes are started. Classes are available, at least till that level. If you inform, no, right, that will be useful to them. Otherwise, especially E subject, because it is huge, not small, so much interlinking. That kind of subject, see, some auditing you're listening online, okay, chalega to some extent, okay, fine. A theory subject something can work, but practical subject, if you utmost attention may, if you sit and solve and correct na aisa kiya to something goes and sits in the mind. Otherwise it is going to be unnecessary risk they are taking. Fine. Yeah, what I wanted to do, offline anyhow better, any day always better, right? And don't try to risk too much of your career. Better you, correct na? And some people I don't understand, they'll say like, sir, morning I have to travel, evening I have to travel. Arey, this we also did, yeah, correct na? And before COVID everybody did it. Got my point? Is it like first time you're doing? Next, here if I say 2 months means 2 months it will get over. If you take pen drive and they'll give 1 year, now 1 year will get over. Agree or not? But still you will ask for, sir, extension de do, correct na, another 2 months. Agree or not? This is fact. They also know, some people knowingly also they'll do that, some mistake, the big mistake it is, correct na? Two months, correct, maybe okay, fine, yeah. So you will be having some office, 5 days or 10 days or miss na, 5 days 10 days watching, 70 days watching, isn't it different? Obviously different. That understanding they have to get. The earliest they'll get, no, that is the best. Yeah, in the city right now, all earlier there are so many other competitors also. Nobody has started actually, because everybody is scared. We'll announce the class, nobody is coming. Correct na? For us, we have already establishment is there. Correct now. We are not paying a new rent. Somebody who has to start, correct now, by trusting final students now. Nobody will take risk. In Bangalore, rent is very expensive. Correct now, and you never know what number will come. That is the problem. Okay, my side request for you, at least put into your juniors' head, array, this is better. Your feedback in your own words. This will be effective. Don't, don't try to take too much of risk of your career for 2 months getting up early and attending. Correct na? Yeah, if you miss 10 classes, miss, okay, anyhow we are providing na, backup bhi aa raha hai na, every day within 2-3 hours gap mein you are getting the backup, right? That information please put into your juniors or friends mind mein, that will be helpful to them. That is a good thing only, you are not cheating or you are giving wrong information to them. Fine, right, keep that in mind, that will be helpful. Chalo, right. Because I know it in the firms and all what happens na. Even if I tell na, Sir is telling for his business karke, is a feeling will come. It's okay, understand, nothing wrong in that. But fact, if it comes from the friend or senior, na, that will have higher weightage. Better than what I say, you people will have higher weightage. In the correct na, any day. That is always agreed. My word, they may take it differently. Yeah, if not me, some other FR faculty starts no. Ask them to go there. Got my point? But attend the face to face, not online. Don't take risk. These are all, I mean, you learn something just for exam purpose. Okay, you'll pass exam. I'm not saying you'll not pass. But after passing, will you be dare enough to take? Correct now. Practical situation. Some people will say, get certificate, AML note. What you will see AML? Correct now. What you will see? Nothing you will see. And again, I'll tell you, get into very big company. Correct. To get into very big company like ITC, Asian Paints, or Britannia, or Hindustan, Unilever, HUL, such kind of big people. How much they'll pay for fresher, amma? Any idea? Rough number? Huh? 20 lakh. First year. Fresher. 20 lakh plus. Seriously, they'll offer. 22 lakh or 24 lakh rupees offer my ITC. Tell me, the guy who read only for exam purpose, ऊपर पढ़ा, correct ना? I say a question, ये question आए तो ये answer करेगा. ऐसा that person, tell me, is he may clear? He cleared. Will he be able to attend such kind of interviews? Frankly speaking, impossible. I attended ITC. Okay, right. But even they didn't offer me. That's a different thing. Even if they have offered, I would have not accepted. That is also there because they were asking me to go to. I mean, with suitcase. 2 years you will not be at any place. Roaming full country. Internal audit position. And monthly once you have to go to Kolkata and report. That position which was vacant was not suitable for me those days. Anyhow, they didn't offer, and the way they, you know, when I attended the interview, I used to feel I know something in accounting standards those days. When is this? 2006 matter. Okay, November 2006 I cleared. So March 31st, 2007, my articleship over. My articleship started on 1/4 to 31st March. Okay, first attempt I cleared. I attended the interview. The way they screwed me up, no. Three senior persons were sitting. I remember the way, like, one asset I bought. इसमें some okay, this is the big machine. इसमें screen only problem. No, screen is replaced. Now how do you account? Every circumstance practical है. Nothing will be said theoretical. Those days they offered me 9 lakh. I mean, offer price was 9 lakh. That is very big number those days. I had ready-made offer for 5.5 with PwC. Their product only, no? Right. No interview. Without interview, I'll get in. I just need to call our HR and say, Madam, I am coming back. Ashte. Yeah, bunny, that's it. No discussion, no interview, no discussion, kuch nahi. Got my point? It's like that. You cannot attempt such kind of interviews, and you cannot even target. Correct? I can't dream also. If you learn it top, no practical. Correct? Na? See think about the situation, and with full attention. If you listen something is possible. Got my point? Exam purpose sir, A आया, mark आया. अरे mark का बात correct है, but this is what your life know in the future. Correct ना? Taxation I am learning sir. I don't want to be a tax consultant or I don't want to be tax expert. ये different है. But accountancy to required, no. Majority of the people will settle in accounts field only. At least 50+% I mean to say. Correct na. Our balance 50% people will go different angle. Some may be DT, IDT, correct na. Or some may be into finance field. Some may be into teaching, some may be into different fields. But majorly 50 plus 60, around 60-70% people will get into this field only. Then here only don't have grip. Correct, no? I mean, they are taking too much of nonsense risk, unnecessary risk. Right? You work hard when the classes are going on. Try somehow to the extent possible to you. Today I have time. Today study. Whenever you get time. Remember, I'm telling you, listen, just imagine you got 24 lakh rupees package. First salary. Correct? Got my point? Right. Next growth, 10 percentage. I told already. 10% means 2.4 lakh rupees. If you go for 8 lakh rupees package, 80,000. Correct na? If you jump from one company to another company, 30 to 40% is minimum expectation. Otherwise, no fool will jump. Got my point? So you are going to, your hike will be somewhere. If you don't spend time now, you can't imagine all those things. You should be happy with 9 lakh, 10 lakh, 15 lakh. That's all. Correct now. You are spoiling yourself. Nobody's spoiling you. You are thinking something. Entertainment is important. Correct now. Wrong way thinking. Anyhow, you decided to work hard. You reached already so far. You correct now. You are all already very good work, guys. The reason you already cleared CA Inter. Correct now. You are not a Dumbo student. No, proved already. It's just a matter of one more step to cross. Be alert and work hard. Just a matter of time. You will clear it. But when you're clearing, anyhow you'll clear. But thoda knowledge bhi leke jao na. Why only just certificate you want? Knowledge है तो respect मिलेगा, पैसा मिलेगा, satisfaction मिलेगा. Knowledge नहीं है तो certificate only आया सर. वो super pressure मिलेगा. Correct ना? Depression, depreciation both. हाँ, because suppose you don't know anything, you joined some good company by mistake. Correct na? They also took you by mistake. Right. Now their expectations will be very high and you will not be able to meet. Then automatically, correct na? Whatever depreciation and all, correct है? Obviously ma. So सोचो इसका बारे में. Think about. Anyhow you are working. I am saying 10% extra effort डालो. So that career will be perfect. Fix हो जाएगा. You don't need to rethink. Don't need to residue या options नहीं लेना. मेरा choice ये है, यही लेना. That's all. One student, that guy Ranjit, from our Seshadripuram batch, direct entry student. Okay, but smart, very smart. He cleared CA Inter. He was our Inter student. Final mein he didn't take coaching only. Only for financial instrument he requested, sir, I want to attend this class. I tried, I'm not getting 100% confidence. Okay, aa jao yaar. You're a good guy, correct now. For if I don't offer, then whom do I offer? He got 27 or 23rd rank. 20 to 30 में one number. All India rank in which one? See Inter. Inter में. Then I told him that you should get not either 2 or 3 is it. That's your eligibility, not 23. No sir, surely I'll work hard. No, he didn't get 2 or 3. Final में no coaching he took. Like except my one class of financial instruments, some 4-5 classes he attended. That's it. Rest all just purchased the book and read, and very hard worker. Very hard worker. He got rank, some 40 and odd rank he got in CA final. So 2 years before or something, he was with ITC. Okay, I generally don't ask what salary you'll get, but he told over the discussion, sir, I am getting 28. You know what is his father? Tailor in Hindupur, nearby village. One guy work changed full situation. Correct na? That's it. Very hard worker, smart, intelligent fellow, no doubt intelligent fellow. CS also he wrote. CS is the super situation that is. First rank, All India, final. Not only first rank, there are 8 papers na. All 8 may gold medal to this guy only. You understood? Subject wise also high, overall India also high. He showed me a photo. All senior persons are there. Every senior person has got some memento. Okay. This guy told, sir, they have memento. No, adella nande sir. Avardilla. They were holding for me, sir. You understand? First subject, gold medal. Yeah. Nah. Next, I'm only. Next, nane. Who will hold like this? Got my point. So who are there? I mean, giving this, na? They were only holding it for him. Understand? Life may change. Very hard worker. After articleship, I mean, he says like so many hours I used to work, sir, daily. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ dedication. That's it. Life will change. First, you work hard, na? Let's see why it will not change. It has to change. Take my words, take it in positive fashion, put in efforts. I told now you're already working 10% extra for your bright career path. Okay, don't neglect. If you neglect now, you have to be happy with the residuary situation. Correct now. Whatever I got, I should be happy. That's not the at least goal. You should not goal, and our aim should not be that. Our aim should be I want this company, correct now. I want this much of salary. That's what required. Attended Deloitte interview in campus interviews in Chennai. They also asked accounting standard questions only. Why deferred tax is required करके पूछा. So far deferred tax was not there. November 2006, 2002 में deferred tax came. If there is no deferred tax, why? What is the need of deferred tax? Question is open. Now those kind of questions I'll answer very good. Conceptual, no. No, I explained. Full why required. I'll explain it to you also later. Right? I explained deeply. I explained. And again, some question from Karo, some question from other standard, employee benefits se pucha. That all correct. I explained very well. And partner next round partner round. That lady offered me like somewhere 3.5. I'll pay you. Then I told madam I already have 5.5. Why will I come for 3.5? Sorry madam, no problem. I told and I went off. I was at bus stop, Chennai. I mean, just within my all interviews are over. I have to go home. That's all. These guys said like this. Okay, fine, no problem. Sorry, bye. That's all. I went to campus Chennai. That's why. Fine. And I got a call. Ravi, Kanth, yeah. No, where are you? Bus stop, sir. Can you please come back? How will come back? Now they offered. How much you want? Tell me first. Now ball came to my court. It's okay. You understand my point. Those guys who took the interview, now they are sitting in the panel and with that partner madam also. No, it's okay. Leave all the discussion. Ignore. Karo. Now you tell me how much you want. Then you'll join. I didn't join anyhow. Okay. They are off. I mean, I said existing offer only 5.5 or something. They said 6 also they can give, but no, already known people, known. You understood now? 3 years work किया, known person, known team is there, procedures I know. For 50,000, 1 lakh के लिए, again you have to prove. Correct? Vedanta, I said I'll join करके sign करके आया. I didn't go. It's okay. Those days, nothing, no strict rules or something. It's okay. We'll say we may go, you may not go. That's up to us. What is wrong in it? I didn't join them. I joined again PwC back. Right? Work hard. It will come back to you. Chalo. Go to the next question. This 16th one. Raj Limited offered its directors an option scheme conditional on 3 years period of time service. The number of options granted to each of 10 directors. 10 people are there. Okay. Scheme. Okay. How many options? 1 million, 10 lakh options you give. All numbers are in million. Okay. The options were exercisable shortly after the end of the third year. Okay. Upon exercise of the share options, these directors eligible would be required to pay 2 rupees for each of the share, nominal value of 1. Correct, na? Okay. Nominal value 1 rupee, you have to pay 2 rupees. Correct. But that is what cash account debit also will come to the company. In all other situations, nowhere they asked for paisa. Fine. That's a different one. Now, the fair value of the options and the estimates of the number of options expected to vest at the various point of time. Starting of y0, starting of y1 is equal to y0 only, na? Y0 number. Rights expected to vest is equal to 8. Means out of 10 people, 2 people jump on the expected. No problem. Fair value of the option is equal to 0.3. Subsequently, it went to 0.33, 0.37. Yenappa, ee eradu biscuits alva? Isn't it biscuit? Yeah, why do I bother here? We don't revise the fair value of the option on the grant date. Correct now. Grant date number only will take it. We will not change the amount. Right. This number okay. This may go up and down. Correct. Not a problem. At the end of the third year, 9 people have actually vested. Fine. Show how the option scheme will affect the financial statement for each of the 3 years of the vesting period. Okay. Show the accounting treatment at the vesting date for each of the following situations. Fair value of the share is equal to 5 rupees. People will vest it. Correct na? Why exercise karega? Why exercise karega? 5 rupees na value share. You have to pay how much? 2 rupees. So 3 rupees right now buy and sell in the market also 3 rupees pocket mein dalo. Correct na? Right. But if it goes to 1.5, obviously it will lapse. It's already vested. Now it is lapsed. You have to transfer it to retained earnings. That's all question. Shall we handle? Chalo, take it. Well, I mean, start doing it. Yeah. What is the question number 16? No? Page number 16. Fair value, correct now. Fair value of option on the grant date is equal to 3.3, no? Correct now, 0.3. Yeah, in case of equity settled SBP, in case of equity settled SBP, what will happen, my dear? Fair market value on the grant date will not be revised. Will not be revised. Means we don't bother about the fluctuation. Yeah, only we'll consider the change in the number of employees or number of shares. Such kind of thing will change it. Nothing else. Here, what is there? Only service condition, no? Agree? Yeah, only service condition exists. Just be with the company for 3 years. Yeah, all other things are straight. I think we can start the table. Shall we? Yeah, calculation of employee benefit expense account, employee expense and SBPR. Year 1. Year 1, how many pa? At the end of the first year, not 8, 7. 7 million. Yeah. 10 people are there, but 8, correct na? 1 million per head. 8 into 1, 88 million. That's all. Correct na? Sorry, 7, huh? Yeah, 7. Sorry. Yeah, 7 million. 7 million shares options into 0.3 is the value into 1 divided by 3. How much does it come? Sorry, 7 lakh. 0.7 million. Okay. Yes. Second year. Second year, how many ma? 8. 0.3 cannot change. Into 2 by 3. 1 point million. 0.9. Third year. Third year actually vested how many? 9. Yeah. Into 0.3. Yes. That is equal to 2.7. 1.1. Okay. Right. Now, first thing is over. The fair value of the share is equal to 5 rupees. All eligible directors exercise their share options immediately, they said. Okay. Right. Situation 1. Yeah, fair market value of option. Sorry, fair market value of share is equal to rupees 5. Exercise price is equal to 2 rupees 2. Correct na? Right. Yeah. All options are exercised. All options exercised. Now tell me, my dear. All options are exercised. Journal entry. Yeah, cash account debit. How much? 9 million shares so into 2 rupees, so that is equal to 18 million. Correct? Correct. SBPR account debit. Yeah, 2.7 million. Yes, my dear. Yeah, 2. Equity share capital. How many shares are you going to give? 9 million into 1 rupee face value. Correct. 2 security premium. Balancing figure. How much? Yeah, situation number 2. Yeah, fair market value of share is equal to rupee 1.5. Exercise price 2 rupees. Correct now. Hence lapsed. Correct ना? Why will I pay यार 2 rupees? मार्केट में 1.5 को मिल रहा है तो Nobody will do. Correct ना? Lapse हो जाएगा. Lapse हो गया तो what should I do? Right. Transfer SBPR to retained earnings. Yeah, SBPR account debit to retained earnings. How much was there, Nana? 2.7. 2.7 million. Okay, that's all. So this is with respect to, I mean, so far what you have learnt. Okay, modification is the next topic. Yeah, take 5 minutes break only. Okay. Yeah. So let us look into the modification. Okay, modification of what? Modification to SBP arrangement. Correct now. Why modification required? And modification happens for what? Hmm? Tell me. First, you must have put, like, say, 3 years you are supposed to work. Correct now. And people are not taking it serious. People are still jumping. Hello, understood? I mean, objective is what? You wanted to hold them. Agree or not? You wanted to get the target done. But if people, I don't want your shares only, kaisa bola to. Hello, understood? What you can do now? No, 3 years not required. I will make it 2 years. Hello, correct? Now at least somebody who is planning for 1 year can think for another 1 year. Or somebody who is expecting to leave after 1.5 years and leave. 6 more months na, काम करो, ये भी ले लो, लेके जाओ, correct ना? Some motivation will come. Or, right, earlier I told you, one person will get 100 shares. 100 shares is not making them happy. Correct na? Now what you can do? 100 nahi yaar, 300 I'll give. Right, now we'll think. Got my point? Something like some terms and conditions you are going to change. Or you must have given some non-performance target, market related target, non-market related target. Sales, you should make it double. People are feeling correct. The marketing department already feeling not possible. So sitting here for 2 years is waste. Anyhow, we can't achieve, will not get. Correct now. So now what they can do, what you will do? Reduce it. Target को reduce करो थोड़ा. You're getting my point. Double नहीं चाहिए, 1.5 चाहिए at least. 1.75 चाहिए. थोड़ा target reduce करो. That yes, condition you are changing. Share price you are increasing. 200 को 500 you wanted me to change. No, people are not motivated. Correct na? Right. So reduce it. But listen, all these modifications are favorable to employees, unfavorable to employees. Yeah. Nobody will do unfavorable. Correct. Unfavorable kiya to that is suicide case for the company. Hello, correct? Right. If you say correct. Now I told you today 3 years work with me and I'll give you shares. Now suddenly can I make it 4 years? You can make it, amma, but that's the last time. Correct. Now next time whenever you come with 2 years also, nobody will trust you. Correct. Now very mistake, big mistake. Whatever you wanted, see, employees end of the day, papa, they are. Your modification should make them happy. Correct now. If it is making unhappy, you can change, sir. I will change it. You can change it, but actually standard also tell don't account such things. Ignore it in the sense as if there is no modification happened to the contract. But practically never happens. Practically never happens. Whatever accounting treatment they are suggesting, I'll tell you. They are also telling do nothing. That's all. Okay. It should be always favorable to employee. Modification happens with respect to vesting period. Correct na? Maybe with respect to exercise price. I asked you to pay 30 rupees na. No, pay 10 rupees sufficient. Or conditions reduce karo. Correct na? Sales condition, condition, condition reduce karo. Something. I mean, achievement need not be done like this level. So that less target I'll give it so that I can keep these guys with me for some more time. Hello, understood? That is. So only favorable will happen, my dear. Unfavorable cannot happen. All these changes, modification in different things. Correct na? Number of shares increase, or exercise price increase decrease, period increase decrease, conditions increase decrease. That may be non-market, market, everything. The standard has classified into three different changes. Okay, each situation में how do you account for? Favorable है तो how to account, unfavorable है तो how to account. Unfavorable तो I already told you, अदे accounting. Ignore it as if there is no modification took place. Even though modification happened, but it is all impracticable, amma. Are you getting my point? I told you, na, if you do it na by mistake, that is the last time. Next time, even if you offer good product also, na, no employee will believe you. Correct? Isn't it suicide? Obviously, very dangerous. And again, in the record, in the history, when nobody has done like that, and in the future also nobody will do. Right? Chalo. Modification. Yeah, this is our new heading. You are within the equity settled SBP ne. Equity settled SBP में one subtopic modification. Yeah, modification to SBP arrangement. Yes. Yeah, modification to SBP arrangement. When is this modification happening? During the vesting period. During the vesting period. Correct. During the vesting period, I may be increasing, changing. Correct. Modification means to what? Modification means what? Change in the terms and condition. Correct. Change in terms and conditions. Got it? Right. Each change may be, may be favorable or unfavorable. Unfavorable to employees. Yeah, it may be favorable or unfavorable to employees. Yes. Right. Next point. All these modifications are classified into three. Yeah, three. First one. First. Modification to strike exercise price or strike price. Modification to strike price. STRIKE, strike price. Strike price ade, exercise price ade. Yeah, all these words are same. Second. Right, modification in number of shares. Number of options or shares. Yeah, third. Reduction of vesting period and etc. Others like vesting period. Yeah, and target, etc. Any other term. Right. Here, first and foremost thing, what you need to remember, na? Before modification, what were you recording? That mandatorily you have to record. Are they favorable or unfavorable? Just doesn't matter. You initially recorded, granted date fair value you have taken, that you did 1 by 2, 2 by 1 by 3, 2 by 3, 3 by 3. Now that expenditure has to go for all the 3 years. In addition to that, because of the modification, I will tell some incremental fair value, some new words will come to you right now. Okay, that you should be done. Yeah, can you make one small note? Yeah, irrespective of modification, note or something like that. Irrespective of modification, recognize as usual employee benefit expense. Recognize as usual employee benefit expense. That is allocation of fair value of, that is allocation of fair value of what? Option on the grant date. Right. Yeah. Say somewhere down plus. You wrote something, something you wrote here. Now you plus. Yeah. What do you say? Modification effect. Modification effect. You're writing here modification effect. Okay. Modification effect extra will come. That is, I mean, first normal entry will come. In addition to that, modification effect may come. We'll see that. What will come and all. First situation number one will handle. Okay. Easy. No different. I mean, not difficult at all. First one. Yeah, first one, what is that, my dear? Modification to exercise price or strike price. Yeah, modification to strike price. Yeah, a modification can be favorable or unfavorable. What is unfavorable? Increase in the exercise price. What is favorable? Decrease. Okay, right. So if it is unfavorable, what should I do, sir? I told you, assume there is no such modification took place. Normally, I told you to record anyhow your expenditure should be. Above line kya bola? Modification is favorable or unfavorable or does not matter. What you initially I mean fair market value of the option and the grant date क्या है इसको normally charge करो. Right. So what is that? Treat as if no modification took place. Treat as if no modification took place. That means as usual employee benefit expense will be recorded. As usual employee benefit expenditure is going to be recorded. Okay, right. Listen. Sir, if it is favorable तो क्या करना सर? हाँ, favorable है तो you have to find out incremental fair market value of the option as on the date of change. See, modification should happen on only 31st March. Not necessarily. Correct. Any day it can happen. Now listen. Sir, 3 years is the period, sir. First I told 50 rupees you have to pay. 50 rupees pay karo, share le lo. But already share value coming down in the market. Correct na? So already share value reached to 70. Getting my point? No, it may fall further down. Who would like to purchase? Correct now. 70 rupees wala 50. You understood my point? 70 rupees wala 50 rupees को मिल रहा है. 20 rupees discount दे रहा है वो. Agree? Yeah. That to still another 1.5 year I have to work. Come out of the company. Anyhow, share value is coming down na. If the company is good, it may fall down to below correct. Sometimes it will fall below 50 also. That time, why should I work for 1.5 year? Gap is very small. It may not motivate the employee. That's why what you do, 50 rupees को 10 rupees कर दो ना. Example, 10 rupees किया तो what will happen? 70 minus 10, 60 rupees. 60 may motivate you. Got my point? Like that they will do it. Incremental fair value. What is that you should calculate? Incremental. Each change happened on which day, sir? 1.5 year आयत sir. That is 30th 9 current year. Second year में 30th 9 after 6 months of 30th 9. Incremental fair value means what? How to calculate? I will tell you in 2 minutes time. Now on. This whatever incremental fair value, this should be charged over the remaining period of vesting period. क्या बोला? Remaining period. How much is remaining period? 1.5 year. Half year in the current year, full year of next year. Hello, correct? Fair value something you calculated. Incremental fair value calculate. Spread it for next from the date of change to till the end. Have you understood? That's all. Now, based on that, 2-3 times question has come. Most of the time modification link करके question पूछेगा. Most of the time they will take the modification into account and they'll ask. Chalo. Anyhow, favorable. Correct na? Favorable hai to what you are supposed to do? Recognize incremental fair market value of option on the date of modification. Incremental fair market value of on the date of modification of option on the date of modification over the remaining vesting period. Over the remaining vesting period. Okay na? You have to be very careful which date is the modification. If it is modification is happening at the end of the any year, na, it's easy. Sometime mistake what will happen, we'll put everything into the next year. No, the year 6 months hai. Time proportion you are supposed to do. Hello, correct? Time proportion. Yeah, bracket mein likho that also. Time proportion. 6 months he said, 12 months I said, totally 18 months. Sorry, sir, incremental fair value means what? Listen. This is fair market value of option. Fair market value of repriced option, you write. Repriced option on the modification date. Some number will come. Minus fair market value of, correct na? Fair market value of original option on the modification date. Original. Not repriced. Na? Original option on the modification date. On the modification date. This is the incremental fair value. Have you understood something? What is that you understood? Tell me. Fair market value of which option? Repriced option means 10 rupees wala. Initially I said you have to buy, you have to pay how much? 50 and buy. Now you changed how much? 50 made 10. Correct? Now if I offer 10 rupees, what is the fair market value today? Tell me now. Yeah, your valuer will find out. Nothing to worry. That is my first number. Second number is what? Fair market value of the option of 60, not on the grant date. Today date. Modification date. Are you understood? Yeah, second one is not on the grant date. Is my grant date likho. Grant date you write and cut it. Grant date rate नहीं लेना. आज fresh value कितना है? Fresh value you have to look at. Hello, understood? Yeah, that number is supposed to be charged over the, correct? Next. Suppose, sir, this number what has happened? All of you already options are vested. You worked for 3 years, Papa. I gave 6 months time for you. Anytime you come and take it. 3 years you worked. I gave time. You want right now? Come. Pay me 50 and take. But what happened? Your fate got not good, our fate not good, it doesn't matter. The share value came to 40 rupees. Correct now. What is the feeling? Your feeling, tell me. Got my point? You worked for 3 years. Shares vested. Correct now. Vested. But not exercised yet. You have not paid money. Offer price was how much? 50. But share value today how much? Correct. Won't it be lapsed? Nobody will buy. But I want to say, you understood my point. Ayo, these guys worked hard, Papa. Correct na? They were there. I don't want to send home with khali hands. Correct na? It's okay. 10 rupees you pay sufficient. Now I'm reducing. Are you getting my point? We are kind enough. Wasted. Actually, if I say sorry, I cannot help. That is your fate. करके भी बोल सकता. Instead of that, what we have done? No, 50 don't want. 10 rupees you pay. Exercise. At least ले लो some 30 rupees to home. Makes sense. Correct? ऐसा बोला तो. Now, what is this? E modification is happening after vesting. After vesting or during the vesting period? After vesting है तो incremental fair value will be charged in one shot. Hello, are you getting my point? It will be recognized immediately. Vesting हो गया तो recognize immediately. Vesting नहीं हो गया अभी तक another 1.5 year is there. Oh, is it? Then over 1.5 year you will charge it. Here क्या है? Vesting period नहीं है. Already vested. Correct ना? Next you write one line. If change in exercise price takes place after vesting. Yeah, after vesting, put it in quotation. Yeah. Recognize the expense of incremental fair value immediately in P&L. Yeah, profit and loss में डाल दीजिए directly. Okay. No further discussion on that. Got it? Right. This is topic number 1. Let us have a look at one or two sums related to topic number 1. Yeah. Question number 17 and 18. Two sums are there. I think one sum, if I do, second sum, you will be able to do it. Mostly. Yeah. Go through, my dear ones. Yeah. Read? Easy only, no? 1st April 2014 is the grant date. 100 options to each of 600 employees with a grant date. Fair value of each option is equal to 150. Okay. R date 150. Fine. If they remain in the service till 31st March 2017, that means 3 years is the vesting period. On 31st March 2015, company share price has dropped. Okay. So 1st April 2015, that means 1 year later, company decided to reduce the option price. Hello, correct? When is the transaction is happening? Next year, first day. Correct? No problem. On this day, fair value of the option with original terms is equal to 150. Original term. And fair value of the repriced option is equal to 160. That means incremental fair value is equal to 10. R10 should be charged over a period of 2 more years. Because 15 to 16, 17. Correct? 2 years may charge for. That's all. Estimation of number of employees who will leave the entity at the end of the 3 years. Okay, initially you felt 10% will leave, later you felt 5%. Actual people at the end of the 3rd year vested is equal to 550. What is the expense recognized in each year? Okay, shall we do it? Yeah. Question number 17, page number 18. Yeah. So, question number 17, page number 18. This, what do I say? Modification. You write small heading, modification. Modification to exercise price. Right. Vesting period, 3 years. Yeah. Modified on 1/4/2015. That is after 1 year. Yeah. Incremental fair market value. Incremental fair market value is what minus what, my dear? Fair market value of repriced option on modification date 160, correct? Minus fair market value of original option on modification date 150 alva. Yeah, this is the incremental. Yeah, rupees 10 should be charged over 2 years of remaining vesting period. What is the original fair market value of the option? 150. Okay. E number they gave 150. I can't do it, but it cannot be 150. It would have fallen down. Correct now. Market value down means why still 150. So okay, question is दे दिया, follow, that's all. Practically impossible. Right. So what is that, my dear? Fair market value of option on the grant date, that is equal to 150, should be charged as usual over 3 years of vesting period. Over 3 years of vesting period. Okay. Shall we go ahead? Yeah. So calculation of employee benefit expense, SBPR. Yeah. Here calculation SBPR employee benefit expense. Year 1. Tell me here how much number you got? क्या करना? How much you got? 27 lakh. Others? Same, huh? Yeah. How much is the number first of all, Anna? 100 options per head. 600 guys. 150 per. 10% down. Correct, no? Yes. So first 600 employees are there. Minus 10%. Into each head 100. 150 per option. Into 1 divided by 3. 27. Correct, huh? Yeah. 27 lakh. 27 lakh. Year 2 calculate. I want total. Total in the sense including the fair market value, everything take into account. Yes, my dear. What is the number you should record? First one is 600 minus how much percentage? 5 percentage. Correct? Into 100 correct. 150 also correct. That should be 2 by 3. Plus, correct na? This one if I make it like this. Now what should I do? 600 minus 5%. This cannot be changed. Into 100 options for a head. 10 rupees is the incremental fair value. Into 1 by 2. 1 by 2. Like this you should do. Have you done like that? Yeah, because the 10 incremental value should be charged for the next 2 years. Hello, correct? So that's why 1 by 2 applied. But our first wala, normal, 2 by 3, 3 by 3, it will continue. That is the difference. Yes. Sorry, answer. Yeah, tell me, ma. 59.85 lakhs. So difference will come to 32.85 lakhs. Right. Next, third year. Third year, 550, no, people? Yeah, 550 into 100. Into 150 into 3 by 3. Yeah, plus. Actually, you can do it there only. It's okay. I write 100 into 10 into 2 by 2. Means simply 150 को 160 कर सकता. That's all. Yeah. How much does it come? Hmm? 80. 88 lakh. Okay. Difference? 28.15. That's all, appa. Nothing much. Directly 5%. One thing you think like that, if I follow you, 600 minus 10%, how much? 540. Then how come you will get 550 later? Who left will not, even if he come back, also he will not be eligible. because continuous period of 3 years has to be there. If you leave and come, no, you are not in this arrangement. I hope you understood. Right. The question, we read it, you try it at home. Question number 18. You can do it at home. Aram se. Marathon Incorporation issued 150 share options to each of the employee, 1000 employees. Okay. 150 options per head. Subject to service of 3 years. Fair value of the option given was calculated 129. This is the grant date. Okay, na. Below the details and activities related to SBP plan. 35 guys left, further 60 people expected to leave. Hello, correct? So what is that? How many people will be there, Nanna? First year, at the end of the first year, 150 minus 35 minus 60. Sorry, 1000 employees. 1000. No. 905. Next. Next year what? Next year 1000 people already left is 35. Current year left 30. Expected to leave 36. Comes to 899. Third year how many pa? 1000 minus first year 35. 30. 39 left. 896. Yeah, 896 employees. Done. 35 employees left and further 60 employees are expected to leave. Okay. Share option repriced. Share option repriced as fair market value fell to 50. Yeah, after the repricing, there is now the worth is equal to 80. Yeah, hence expense is expected to increase by 30. They only told. Correct na? Fair value of the option on the date old terms is equal to 50. With the repriced is equal to 80. So E30 is equal to what? Incremental fair market value. Correct? Now, one small question, very basic question. When is this repricing happened? At the end of the first year? Hello, correct? At the end of the first year, beginning of the second year, does it make any difference or no difference? End of the first year. So, you have to do? Perfectly wrong. What is the sentence I told you? Over the remaining period of vesting. You are already at the end of which year? Y1. So you should charge it for year 2, year 3. Not for the over completed year ka no kuch nahi charge karta. That means if the repricing has happened on 31st March, 1st April, first year ka impact 0. Hello, understood? Ade some 2-3 months before happened, sir. 1st January reprice ho gaya. Then what I would have done? 2 years, 3 months time. That means 2 years means 24 plus 3 months, 27. 3 by 27 I would have applied. अरे समझ में आ रहा है? टाइम भी होना ना, रिप्रेस करने का बाद टाइम शुड बी कंप्लीटेड. Last day, last minute, if you do it, no impact. Whether you do on 1/4, whether you do it on 31st March, no impact. Hello, understood? Right. If it is happened on 1st January, I would have gone by months basis. 3 months completed from the date of modification to till the 24 plus total 27 months. So 3 by 27 I would have applied. Here 0 by apply karna. No impact at all. That's all. I hope you will be able to account. Yes. This you take it as homework because no new point. Right? But remember, impact you write in your own words some later when you are asked after writing. Right. If the modification happens on 31st March or 1/4. At the end of the first year or at the beginning of the second year, it does not have any impact on first year. Will not charge anything related to incremental fair value. Something like that you write in your own words. Yeah, these things we will take care tomorrow. It takes time. I mean, under 3-4 sums are there. And actually, you people can try some questions. I'll tell you. Actually, so many question and answers, you can clear it off. Yeah. See, this question also, this question I think. Same question, no? This is same as which one, ma? You go and write there in your question, November 2020 question. You, what is the question number? Just now you saw, homework 1. Same as question number 18. 18 question you go, there you write November 2020. Go to 18 question, right? November 2020, exam question. Okay, no difference at all. Sarina, exactly same terms, numbers also same. Not a problem. That is okay. One more sum I wanted you to. हाँ, ये sum करो. Answer भी है. Okay, 13 sum you can try. Homework. Yeah, exam को RTP question है. RTP question. आराम से you can try. Here it is 1.5 year or half year बाद में हो जाएगा. Months basis you have to do it. Okay, that question anyhow easy one. 5 minutes में you will clear it maximum. With another 5 minutes. Solution also है. But take rough paper and do it. Okay, if anything goes wrong also no problem. Rough paper na chalega. Hope you understand. Do this homework. Any problem, let me know tomorrow. Right? Chalo, yeah.